Hello. Apologies for the long delay there on actually getting this started. Oh, hello. That shouldn't be making any noise. That is making noise. Why is that making noise? We ended up running into a little bit of an issue with my microphone, but it's fine. It works now. But yes, a little bit of a change of plans. We're not going to go into Varnhold's lot today. For two reasons. One, unfortunately, this stream needs to be kind of short. So 5 hours probably might be a long one. We might only be going for like 3 or 4. So sorry. Because of that, and because I re-looked into the whole, like, when is Varnhold's lot supposed to be, and it turns out that I said something that was right, and then forgot that I was right at the end of the stream. There is a letter we're supposed to receive about Varnhold that also sort of keys you into the idea that there's something on at Varnhold. Sorry, just trying to chug a coffee is, probably should have let it cool down a bit more. That was a bad idea. Anyway, yeah, so there's a letter that's supposed to arrive that's like, hey, look, something's happening to Varnhold. Please come and have a look. Figure it out. And we haven't received that letter. We have received the letter from Varnhold saying they'll support us, but not the one saying something's gone wrong. So if we hop over now, technically we're early. And if I'm doing a short stream, like a shorter than short streams, like 3, 4, 5 hours,
replenish my powers.
It makes more sense if we just bumble around and do things here than spend about, knowing me, probably about an hour in a character creator to then do nearly nothing in Varnhold. It also gives people time to actually submit anything they want to do. Why are you... There you go. Transition. For some reason, OBS was taking its sweet, sweet time trying to figure out that we had actually got into the game. So, with Varnhold off until next week, that does mean that next Thursday, Friday, streams are going ahead. Next Thursday, Friday will be Varnhold's lot. I've been told Varnhold's lot isn't that long. So in theory, I might be able to get it cleared out next week, and then we'd be back onto the main campaign the week after. What else for the preamble? Let's see. Tomorrow, Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries happening at 7 PM UTC as planned. The time's going to be different for next Saturday. I have plans in the evening, but I don't want to not... I don't want to skip another week for Mech Warrior 5. There's been 2 months already. So what we'll probably do is a much earlier Mech Warrior 5 stream that finishes around the time I would start the stream. So it's going to be short, it's going to be earlier in the day. I say short, I might actually start it 7 hours early. So then we still get about 7 hours worth of Mech Warrior 5, maybe 6 hours. But that'll be figured out and planned for next week. Sunday. I said in the last 5 minutes of the stream yesterday that Sunday stream might be planned for about 5 PM. I may actually be doing that sooner. It might be as soon as 3 PM. Again, time will be narrowed in once I figure out what game it is I want to do, but the games I'm looking at doing look like they might be about 8, 9, 10 hours. So, earlier start, do the whole thing on the Sunday, and then boop, disappear. We like it when it works out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's it for the preamble. So let's do the usual to let myself know that we've... for when I do all the bookmarks and the timestamps over for YouTube. What is the plan today? If we're just bumbling around, then I think the checklist of things I want to do, I want to claim the Camellands, which requires Valerie. Valerie is busy doing 20 days of this, which is opening the guard headquarters for more military, more stability, which seems like a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. I bought 690 BP yesterday. 40. Actually, around the time that we finish getting the Camellands, because that's 2 weeks, we'd actually almost be done with this. I don't think we have anything I need to go on an adventure to do. I think at the moment it's just a case of waiting and doing things. So what we might do is we're gonna leave this place. We're gonna check the map. My powers. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna go sleep first. We are going to go to bed. Go to bed. Me, 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 me. I know I did that joke yesterday. I apologize. I'm gonna just quickly bounce out of here. Where's Nook Nook? Where do we find my little stabby goblin boy? I have a cat, but where is my goblin?
Without a doubt.
Where doth Nook Nook reside? Why do I have my dog as the greeter? I mean, it's not a bad option, but why? If I was a goblin, I'd probably be in the tavern. So let's go check the tavern. We haven't had conversations with Nook Nook yet, which he seems like a really interesting little guy. He's innocent of all crimes. Well, he hasn't committed any crimes that I'm aware of. We probably also need to check in with Alina, but I don't think that's going to progress anytime soon. I think that might be waiting for the next chapter. There's Jathal and the Undead Elf. Who are you? Oh, that's right. Didn't we raise you from the dead? I remember I was really excited to have Jathal, and then we've actually got Jathal. Done some of the stuff, and it's like, yeah, no, sorry, you're not good enough. I'm sorry. You're not a small goblin that stabs people. You're not Malara, the mercenary ranger I made, and then Ikundayo, the ranger that apparently is built the same. What did you want to ask me? City's getting rebuilt after the balloon, but the people survived, and I thought I could cheer someone up, make a special treat, can't do it alone. Oh, this is why I have the option for the Rock's Egg. So, a little bit of a catch-up for the people who haven't seen that stream. It's no longer on the Twitch VOD, it's only on the YouTube archive. I believe the archive is still linked on the main account, under the Twitch account, under the About section. I'll need to double-check that after the stream is done. It would probably also help if I set up a bot command that sort of links that through. But there is a point on the map that we found. I was like, oh, how do I get to this? And I spent, I think it was a good 2-3 hours just roaming the map, and eventually remembered that existed and found a path to it. Turns out we're supposed to go there now, but we've already gone there. There's a rock. And a rock, ROC, is a giant eagle. I think it's some sort of myth thing. I can't remember where it's from. It might be Aztec or Mayan. Or it could be... maybe. And we killed it. We stole an egg. And I was like, we have this egg. I don't know what we're going to use it for. I'm just going to hold on to it for now because it seems to be valuable. Looks like Alina was eventually going to give us the task to go to this place, Talon Peak. We have that Rock's Egg. And we receive a good amount of money. Smaller eggs, bigger eggs, and cheese. So that should cheer everybody up, considering they all got massacred by monsters. And I didn't realize this until today when I was thinking about what had happened yesterday. That everyone wasn't turning into monsters by, you know, mutating and just exploding out chestburster style. They were getting telefragged. Like in Quake or Doom or... Well, especially Quake, actually. That's how you beat one of... No, two. Two of the bosses in that game are killed by telefrags. Which... Surprised I didn't catch it instantly. Change the name of the inn. Did I see? No, I didn't. I just sort of just came here via the map. The name of the inn has changed? Rucksack wing. Well, I must be a genius. Prescient with the power of foresight. So, now that we've apparently done a task ahead of time, what else have I got that I can do? We still need to find Nook to talk to him. Oh, I wonder if Tristian has any new dialogue. Nope.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
What role might you play in the government?
Your Grace, if there's one thing I know, it is matters of faith, whether it is my own god or some other deity.
To be a high priest,
I
got
can
it.
see my destination.
Hello, citizen. Goodbye, citizen. Is Nook hiding somewhere around here? Oh, we actually have little kobolds. See, this is why I like to explore sometimes. We have 3 small kobold. I wonder if Tartak actually plays a role in any of the later missions and storylines, or if he ends up giving us a storyline. It'd be interesting. I like it if he does. Alright, you little goblin bastard, where are you hiding?
There are many roads.
I use that term with affection, of course. Not for these two. I don't care about these two. Oh, wow, no, there's kobold everywhere. How have I missed them? I guess because I've just sort of been going exactly to where I know I need to go. Because we just, you know, oh, I'm going to talk to a Kundayo. I know where a Kundayo is. Oh, I'm going to go talk to, talk in big emphasis, quotation marks. I'm going to go talk to Kanala.
I can see my destination.
Nook, who I don't know where they are. There he is. You hide out by here? Oh, okay. Tell me more about you. But depending on what I want to know. How did you get the name Knock Knock? Which I keep pronouncing wrong. Some when others hit my head with rocks and sticks and boards. Ooh, I like this. What is it? I haven't checked his alignment. Is he chaotic evil? No, I feel like he might be chaotic neutral, just like me. Then I knock them. Can't wait for being a hero. Did you take revenge? Oh, is his character arc thing? Because he keeps saying he wants to be a hero. Is his thing just like he ends up being the first heroic goblin, and we can like push him towards achieving that goal? Did you take revenge? Yeah, I was there. Don't worry. Goblins are raised in cages? Who is your mother? Oh, you don't know, you were abducted. What do you mean you weren't raised in a cage? Longshanks raise, Shortshanks bad. I think Shanks just refers to being. Longshanks being tall beings. Shortshanks being halflings, dwarves, children apparently. Goblins raise right, keep cool. English is hard, and I'm turning into a goblin. Keep children in cage until bigger. Smart way. No whale and cry unless put spiders in cage. Do you miss your village? Yes, smelled like toads. Beast eat bad goblins. Children kept in cages as it should be. See, Nook made a passing comment when we were in a rest to Akundayo saying, oh yeah, if you kept your daughter in a cage, she'd be fine. But I thought that was just, goblins being goblins, like, oh yeah, keep humans in cages. Not as in, like, that is how they actually raise their children. I'd like to ask about goblins. Why'd you mangle words? Longshanks and half-shanks. Oh, so there's longshank, short-shank, half? I assume the halves then are halflings, dwarves, gnomes. Use too many words. All the noise make it hard to listen. Me Baron, greet, word, ask, words, more words than boring words. And me now sleep. But it apparently we don't speak right. Yeah, half-shank Lindsay. Lindsay is a gnome? Halfling? Are there other goblins who speak better than you? Add extra words, waste everyone's time. You're worse than most of your kids. No, I think he actually speaks pretty well. Like, he gets to the point and doesn't, like, butcher the word too much. Goblins speak correct in the stolen lands. Do you have a problem with Lindsay? Smells gross like flowers, has tiny ears, never files teeth, and that's a problem. I guess goblins would do that. Makes it sharp, easy to bite down. Is that all? Lindsay, right. Sing bad too. What's wrong with writing? Steals think thoughts, takes them away. Lindsay do all the time. Oh, they think if they write down an idea, they'll forget it? Okay. So you're not going to get married anytime soon? I'll tell you said that. Man, I love that Nook. Thinks that if we tell him that, tell Lindsay that Nook doesn't like them, that somehow that'll get him cursed. What's wrong with writing? Oh, okay, so we just get that option here as well. If you don't write, how do you remember anything? Question goes over his head. We've heard goblins sing. Yeah, we even took part in writing a war song. Nook fast, Nook bite deep, Nook stab you while you sleep. Yeah, see, that's got a good rhythm to it. That was a rhyme and a song. I actually do like his rhymes. Like, there's a weird style to, like, the goblin rhyming and songs that I quite like. Where because they use a cut down vocabulary, and they then have to make it, like, rhyme and make it make sense, there's a weird cadence to it that I actually really like. It appeals to me. I like your rhymes. Say what? I know not. Talk about something else. What would you do now? Be a hero. Nook will teach me, and I will teach Nook. Yeah, so his whole thing is he wants to become a hero and become famous. Maybe it ends up being that he becomes really good friends with Lindsay, and Lindsay, like, canonizes some of the things he does. Man, I said canonize like he's going to become a goblin saint. Glad we had that talk. What else was I going to do? Oh, we're going to check the journal. Any tasks here I haven't done? Sweet teeth, but that doesn't matter. Loyal servants, we're working on that. We're working on that. We're working on that. 219 days until the next chapter. Okay. I think we can burn that time pretty quick. Do I want to keep the same party? I do, but I want to rearrange this a second. I want it back in the same order it usually is. So we'll have Nook Nook, you. I say the same order. What I actually mean is do that. At some point, I will bring these other characters back out. I probably should bring you back out at some point. I just realized the weird way I've said that. I tend to do that, don't I? I tend to say, like, for example, well, just then. At some point, I will do this. I will do this at some point. I don't know why. I think it's just helping to clarify and confirm my idea, my thought. Okay. Is there anything on this map that interests me? There's the rest of the Ancient Mine to visit, but I don't actually want to do that yet. I want to do the Ancient Mine when we had to head over towards Varnhold back in the main campaign when we come back from the DLC. There's all this up here. Oh, I can do what I was going to do last time, which is go around to all these small things and claim them. And while I'm doing that, time will advance. So that's going to give me loyalty. This over here I think gives me economy. Yeah, it does. Oh, salt. It's a rare kingdom advantage. That's a reference not a lot of people are going to get. Maybe I should do that after... After I gain... I claim the Camellands. I've got the Shrine of Lamashtu, the Troll Wilderness, which is where the... Oh, what's their name? Tartuk. That's where Tartuk is. Maybe I should commission some more building? That sounds like a good idea. Let's build some more buildings. I don't know what was going on with the map there. So, Tartuk Town. Let's go see what else we can put down here. You currently supply me with community, economy, divinity, stability, culture. Okay, okay. Halfling's Brewery. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up, let's put that brewery in the capital. I assume I only get the one, and I'd rather, if anything goes wrong, it be done... Oh, that's right! I'd say let's put the brewery down here. Oh, do I have kobold in the town because I made a kobold quarter? That might be it. Yeah, there's loads of things we can build over here. Let's actually get a wooden wall up now that the town needs to be defended. I mean, it had to be defended before, but... You know, sort of didn't get around to that. Where is the Halfling Brewery? Let's put you here. I'm probably going to regret that. Where's my watchtower? There. Plus one military next in a settlement next to a garrison. Where is my garrison? Barracks, monument. Do I not have a... Oh, the barracks becomes a garrison. Oh, the upgrade is instant. Okay. And then if I go here... There's the shrine +1 loyalty next to the longhouse. Okay. I might trash the shrine and move it here so we get the extra divinity, because I don't really need the loyalty. What does the fort give? It gives 2 stability, 2 military. I'd like to pump military up. I forgot we have access to a brothel. Oh, I can upgrade the longhouse. Which give... Oh, that offsets the loyalty loss. Okay, cool. Sell that. It's the Cobalt Quarter by there. So then we want to go down to here, find the shrine. There we go. Smithy should be that right there. That'll give me more economy. And this shop... okay, we should probably not be upgrading this as much as we are. Right? Because all my money is going into this right now. And that's 100 BP, that's fine. The only thing that's building is now the shrine. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. But this does mean that military is now 46. So it's close. 14 more, and then that'll be tier 3, I think. Do I... Yeah, it's not quite upgraded yet. Right, going back to Tartuk Town. What do I have here that I can build? I have Shania's shop. Do I have anything else that I can put next to the longhouse? Okay. Barracks means the fort's probably going to go by here. Unfortunately. I haven't got a lot of space at the moment, but I will when I upgrade this place. What I'm thinking is we put a monument here, we put the shrine by here. That way we get the divinity, we get the loyalty, we get the community, we get the loyalty. So we get 2 more pips of loyalty. That means loyalty will be able to hit to rank 4? I don't know. I think it might be that we hit rank 3 and then it downgraded. That might be what happened. And then this amount of building should... upgrade this. Every 3 villages acquired in domain allows me to upgrade 1 to a town, provided that 6 or more slots are occupied. Okay. So when I get Camellands, does that let me upgrade 1? Either way, we're here to build. We need enough BP left over to actually claim the Camellands. I think the Camellands is, what is it, 200? 275, okay. That's fine. Oh, look at that. We have a nice wooden wall. There's nothing else I can build here. No, there's nothing else I can build. Okay. So, building done. Claim the camel lands eventually. Yeah, I guess we just roam around and claim natural resources. You know, culture, some more culture, loyalty. Yeah, nice little adventure all over the place. I don't claim the, let's go for that. Rather not stay idle if I know I have 2/3 of a year, just over 2/3 of a year. Claim. Let's go for that one next. And hopefully the weird way we're traveling around will also
get some rest, isn't it?
uncover some things. It might not. Oh, I haven't assigned Nook Nook.
Knock knock. We follow different paths.
How so? Will you go separately? Seek your own adventure? If so, farewell then.
Hunted in less than an hour. Good job. I'm curious, what is his alignment? Chaotic Evil. Okay. Jubilos is chaotic neutral. Speaking of alignments, yeah, I'm right on the edge of chaotic good. We need to do some more evil things, I guess. Is that in territory? That's in my territory. Let's go. And then let's get some more culture. Something has happened. It's the darkness retreats in the Tenebrous Depths. Oh, it's like Tartarus from Persona 3. I can only go so far in the depths at a time. I mean, if I can't find anything else to do, I guess we could go plunder the Tenebrous Depths. But not right now. Right now I need to improve my territories. Right. That's in the North Nile March. That's been claimed. That's been claimed. We'll claim all this when we head over towards Varnhold, just because it's on the way. Presumably at some point I'm going to be able to claim Varnhold as well. That might be story related rather than get a high enough rank in a thing. And then we'll claim all this when we get the Camellands and we'll fully explore the Camellands. You know what? We just got the notification for it. Let's go see what we can do in the Tenebrous Depths.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
What do you do? Set traps. Yeah, it's sort of pointless. I'd rather have Tristian do his thing. Hold on. Hold on. I know I want Tristian doing this. Nook Nook is the best at camouflage. You're the best at hunting. Yes, because stealth, that's why. You're the best cook. That works.
Would I worship Fire Goddess, I would not heal. I would burn everything. Bam! Whoosh! Ha! All become ashes.
There are followers of Cernray that prefer her other aspects, but she definitely won't rejoice at an arsonist joining her worshippers.
You're trying to be the voice of reason to a goblin. I don't know if that's going to work, Tristian. Okay. Two days until Undead Rising is dealt with, and then that means Amir is free to do... Oh, that's right, we can actually do some things with Amiri after. Alright, cool. So, we might not be plunder... Actually, no, we can plunder the Tenebrous Depths, and then... we can cycle time forwards doing some things. They are native inhabitants of the First World. We've been there. We've killed many things there. And now... I wish to... talk to the most honest guy.
Focus on the goal.
Look at your wares. Take all that, take the ruby. Like to keep the alcohol just in case. Don't need animal hide. Don't think I need all that peridot. Or the moonstone. Or the eels. Man, I just loot everything. I am an absolute goblin. "61 Hydra Eyes." There you go, my friend. I want to hold on to these. Just because that's really expensive. It makes me wonder if it's going to be like diamonds, where I can use them in things. Have all the pills though. And the jasper. And the jasper. What is that? Oh, citrine. Yeah, have some quartz. Do you want some oysters? Do you want... we'll hold on to sweet syrup. You know what? We'll hold on to the rest of this, actually. It's some really nice looking honey, though. What do you have? Headbands, braces, wands. Ooh, lots of... Why would I want a bracer of +1 armor when I have 2 braces of +5? Agile Star Knife. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a monk weapon. Right, so if we take this, it should automatically put us at the lowest level we've been to. Which means we need to buff up before we head down.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I do things.
I will protect.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Keep your wits about you.
Got that, got that. Give yourself mirror image as well. And then give Nook Nook. Let's fix that formation a second because you shouldn't be there. You should be next to Nook. There you go. Yeah, doesn't mirror image improve based on my level? 1d4 plus 1 image per 3 cast levels. Yes. We rolled a 1. Got it. Because we're level 10, that means you have 3 levels for that effectively. Hello, this is a lot of magma.
Share your troubles.
That's absorb alignment. We need absorb energy. Let's go. Interesting. Level 12 Cyclops. Right, let's kill some things. Yeah, they're not going to be that dangerous, I say, as Nook takes 17 damage to the dome. Allegedman, hello! Allegedman asks, am I in a volcano? No, we're in the Tenebrous Depths. Which is, it's basically Tartarus, is my understanding, from Persona 3. It's a... I'm trying to remember what the story is to it. There's a silver dragon that's managed to throw the devil spawn of one of the gods deep into the ground. 1 second. And because of that, and all the tomb that's been built on top of it to keep it contained, 4 different groups of adventurers have tried to plunder into the depths to kill the beast, but have failed. And the leader of each group is now a boss that we need to find and kill. And the reason they failed is they've fallen to the corruption of this being. It's supposed to be like literal like Satan spawn type stuff. And because of that, it also means that the other monsters that are birthed from its parent have also infested the different levels of the tomb, and then its corrupting influence then changes each floor to suit the monsters on it. So, I think the floor before this, because we've been here a few times before, if you take the portal, it takes you to the last floor you were on. I think the floor above this was full of like toxic poison and swampland because we were fighting were-rats. And this floor, we walked in, saw the fire, and went, great, I'm going to be fighting something flaming. So now everyone is equipped. Well, everyone's already buffed up, and then we're just going to run through it, because there's not a lot else to do at the moment. I was going to do Varnhold's Lot, and then I realized that I kind of need to do a shorter stream today, and it would be sort of pointless to start Varnhold's Lot, which is, it's a DLC kind of, it is a DLC. But apparently you can import the save from the main campaign, and then when you finish Varnhold's Lot, you can import the save from Varnhold, and the decisions you make in the main campaign affect Varnhold, and then Varnhold affects the main campaign. So until we get a specific letter that says, hey, Varnhold's having some trouble,
Success.
there's not much point hopping into that if I'm going to spend about an hour in the character creator making 4 custom characters, of which I am absolutely willing to take up to 3 suggestions, because I already know what the main character for that's going to be. Oh, it's another kukri, but it's not a good one. My boy Nook Nook likes kukris. But yeah. So, I think it's in the Twitch rewards at the moment, like the redemption stuff, but it's also just like open at this point for suggestions and characters to use starting next Thursday if we start Varnhold. Well, we should be starting Varnhold next Thursday. On side characters. As far as I know, the characters I create in Varnhold won't transfer across to the main campaign. But I also don't know that for certain. So it might be the characters that I make there appear here. And there's a little warning to say that the ads are on their way.
Shiny thing.
There's a little secret over here. What's in...
Me see.
Without a doubt.
Keep.
Why is Malara the one that's diffusing these?
I'm the best.
But Allegedman, I hope you're having a good day.
Success.
We got the Bogeyman's Robe. What does that do? +2 bonus on all concentration, +5 competence to knowledge arcana skills, and a chance to frighten an enemy on it. That's really good. And we got a Diary of the Weary Traveler. Ball Zess.
I can see my destination.
But, yeah. Let's just quickly hop over for a second. Give you a quick shout out. There we go. Allegedman says they'll try and think of at least one character. Anywho, the scav grinding in Tarkov. I remember doing all that. I remember doing runs in, I think it's called Interchange, the one where it's a giant shopping area and there's like, it would be Interchange because there's the road works and the Interchange Road. Doing that, if you know where all the right crates are, can be pretty lucrative.
Hoping they'll fight back.
Talking of lucrative, this looks like a pain in my ass. We got 3 regular Cyclops, we got a Cyclops Cleric. I think what we're going to do is we're going to sick Malara onto the Cyclops Cleric.
Shiny thing.
And then we're just going to let the front line just chew through all that stuff. For some reason, my pets aren't getting involved. But that's fine. Because if they're regular old boys, then there's nothing to worry about. The ads, are in theory, have now landed. So we're not going to do much progress. We're just going to check out the room, right? Why did I just take the grinding stone? My brain turned off and went, ooh, loot! And I took it. I don't need it. It doesn't weigh much. But it's, you know, it's things I don't need. Things I don't need nor want. But yeah, the Interchange is a pretty fun map if you, say, know where the good crates are. I vaguely, off the top of my head, remember the map for that too. Like, there's a map with everything on it. And it's interesting. Because I remember I used to do a loop that hit like 9 weapon crates and 4 of them were the large ones. So there was a good chance of getting like a gun out of it. Or if you didn't want the gun, there'd be all sorts of different parts. And then on that same route, you'd find all like the food and other like things. There'd be a few offices for potentially getting computer components. Are they just 3 regular Cyclops again? Oh, there's another Cleric.
Not more runner and talker than
I'll
fighter.
loot your corpse.
Take the shots.
You're dead.
Why would you go that far? Make them come to you. Now go for them. And down goes the Cleric, and then I need... that way. That was a weird bit of micro I just had to do.
Success.
Thank you.
We need to try something else.
You failed a will check? What do you get, a nat 1? Well, you failed by... It's good to me. I'm not really looting these guys, but it'll let me loot them when I leave, so... Guess I don't need to be too on it at the moment. Allegedman says that they love scavenging Interchange, so the loot spawns are random now, so they'll be in the same place, but it's different each raid, and sometimes they won't be there. Oh. As in, like, the container themselves can change, so, like, in the warehouse section for the food mart, if you were to jump across the shipping crates, you wouldn't necessarily find a large double on it. That's interesting. I guess that warrants exploring more than just memorization. It rewards exploring more than memorization. I mean, you kind of still memorize where the places are, but it's kind of neat.
Without a doubt.
I'm thinking the door might be this way. The stairway, even. Well, you're not a stairway, but I'll kill you regardless.
We not talk first?
The Raging Cyclops is the only one that can deal... There is a stairway there. The Raging Cyclops is the only one that can actually hurt me. The other ones don't really land anything. Ring of Luck. On all saving throws. Interesting. Could be good. Could be good. I wonder if the Boogeyman robe is going to be useful for Tristian. What do you have at the moment? Functionally nothing. I mean, he has a bonus in Knowledge Arcana now that he didn't have before. But it's the +2 bonus in all concentration checks I'd actually quite prefer on that. It means he's more likely to get spells cast. I think we've explored everywhere. So now we go down a floor. And let's just steal everything here. I don't think the clerics have anything special weapon-wise. Nope, they all just have regular great axe. Some containers I missed. A badish. 6-foot melee? Nice. Take the feather. Allegedman says they're trying to upgrade their stash inventory and trying to get flea market. You don't get flea market access automatically? Uh-oh. This could be
Something
dangerous.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Right, so this is the gateway if I need it. We're going to use it just to make sure that we can get back. Got to be level 15 now, says Allegedman. I think it used to be level 10. So they've just raised the requirement on that one, which I kind of understand. But I don't know. Flea Market and the weird reputation system they had integrated with that was sort of backwards and didn't really make any sense. Like, I didn't understand how having a positive reputation with the flea used to be... Oh, positive reputation with flea would affect scavs, but also somehow affect things that would and wouldn't appear. The whole thing's like a really weird system. Okay, these are all phantasms, right? Who cares? The spiders.
Hope it not fight back.
We've just gone from fighting giant flaming giants to the things we just butchered en masse that were more dangerous in... Hello! Aha! Goblins. Literally things we just killed in the campaign. And now they want me to fight more of them. Okay. Diamond dust? Wow. 2 hand axes. Is my answer to that one. Allegedman says flaming giants to spiders complete 180 turn. I know. The last area was a lot more difficult than this because, well, the party on the whole is kind of hard to kill, right? Your shield has disappeared. A few of your buffs have disappeared. A few of the buffs across the board, it took more than 10 minutes to do that. But like 25 AC, but it's actually 29 where I remember to cast shield. Nook is at 29 naturally. And then you're 31, you're 31. So my front line is like 30 AC roughly, which is not an easy thing to hit. And then with Dan, there's other things that mess around with it too, because Dan can also give himself a 20 or a 50% chance to just be missed. He could also just make himself invisible for a set number of rounds, but he can still attack because it's greater invisibility. If it's regular invisibility, he attacks, it breaks, it doesn't matter. So for however many rounds, if the target doesn't have a way to see him, he cannot be hit. On top of the 29 AC, and then also the mirror image where if he does take a hit, there's a chance the hit gets deflected to something else. He just doesn't get hit. He just doesn't get hit. And so that's why the Flaming Giants were... the Raging Cyclops were a problem, because that could actually land hits, because it was landing hits on Nook. These guys, we fought them in the campaign, just literally yesterday. Spiders, we can handle those. They can swarm us all they want, and the only ones who will actually take any damage are the backline, so we just have to keep them safe. The Alchemists, we kill them first because the save for the grenade is a reflex.
I'm up for an adventure.
My reflex save on some characters is fantastic, on other ones it's fine, but basically everyone has a good chance of not taking full damage. They'll still take some damage. You can't avoid taking damage with that, unfortunately. Unless you have the talents, the feats that allow you to turn evasion saves into negation. Which I think Nook has, and I think that animals do too, but I don't. So this is a lot easier compared to Giant Flaming Giant that will try to beat me into the ground.
I did it. I did.
Oh? What's up with this? Oh, it's just extra valuable. Allegedman says he has a character for me, a dwarf paladin. Yeah, we can do that. What sort of god are we looking for the paladin? Because there's a lot in Pathfinder. I don't know where I can find a full... Oh, actually, hold on. Encyclopedia. Deities and domains. Here is the full list of gods. And the paladin has to be allied to one of them, is my understanding. Rovagug, I think, is the destroyer one that's made the spawn that's hidden under the tomb, so I don't think that's an option. But you've got like your typical like really holy, we like people one like Sarenrae, which Tristine is part of. You've got Grotus, who's like, hey, look, everything is pointless, everything is going to be ended, everything is going to be destroyed, doesn't matter if it's God, doesn't matter if it's reality, doesn't matter if it's physical or not, everything ends. Asmodeus is, you know, Asmodeus the devil, the demon. Netis is magic. There's one I'm trying to... Urgathoa, I think, is hedonism and undeath. Yes, hedonism and undeath. Actually, hold on. If I can save quickly, we can fire up... Jubilos isn't encumbered. Go away. We can quickly hop over just to show you the full list of things for a paladin. Because anything that has to align itself with a god gets so many options, and they all do. I've just clicked an option, and I'm pretty sure it's a load game. Uh-oh. I get the thematic thing of the book coming in, but why am I able to click things before the book is finished coming in? Yeah, I hit load game. That's not what I want. I want main menu. And I need to click in the top right to avoid actually clicking anything. Interactive menu when I shouldn't be interactive. We need new game. So if I just click beneath the Stolen Lands, right? Because that, if you just want to play what I'm doing here, which is the Tenebrous Depths, that's that. Takes me to this, don't care. Create new character, right? So if we just, you know, just pick a random portrait, we go Dwarf, we go next, we go... So Paladin has Paladin, Divine Hunter, Hospitality, Divine Guardian. And then that's basically a case of this is a normal Paladin. It has to be lawful good. Divine Hunter is more of an offense-oriented thing, I understand. Hospitality is healing, and then Divine Guardian is tank. I believe is the way around that swings. Hello, Hardcore. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Let's give you a quick shout out. I saw you having a lot of fun getting your Twitch with cars working yesterday. But if we swap over to palette, sorry, not ignoring, just quickly trying to get through this, just hop over to this, throw some points all over the place so I can actually get to the next menu. There we go, let's just do that. Oh, does it not require a god selection? Never mind. Maybe it does if you go divine? One of them I could have sworn requires you to pick a god. Skills, abilities, skills. Spells, that's what it is. So never mind. Never mind. Turns out you don't need to pick a god. But on the whole, like, god thing, if we... I know who I can choose for this. If we go cleric... Actually, no. The character that I'm going to make for the main one is going to be a monster tactician or a sacred huntsman. Either one. Probably sacred huntsman. Because they get to confer their teamwork perks to the animals or summons. Monster tactician summons things. Huntsmaster is just a ranger with extra steps. But you can see here we have a deity option because Inquisitors had to pick one. Tactical leader, I think, confers it to the whole group, but who cares? So if we go here, we have all these, and they all do different things, right? So let's say Urgathoa, their domain is death, evil, magic, strength, war. The favored weapon is a scythe. So that means that by picking Urgathoa, my Inquisitor's favored weapon is a scythe, and because of the death domain, evil domain, these are additional things I can add on top. So for example, death domain, I get a melee attack that makes things bleed. At 8th level, I heal damage that are taken it, and if I channel negative, I heal it like undead. And then I also gain access to spells like Cool Sphere, Bone Shaker, Circle of Death, Destruction, all sorts of like fun things like that. But you can also, if I go Rovagug, the evil thing that we're trying to deal with now, theirs is Chaos, Destruction, Evil, War. And so War, you get Battle Rage, and you get other things like that. And then because I get an animal, I also get to pick my animal from the start. So I could have a Mastodon, I can have a Centipede, I can have a Boar, I can have a Smilodon, which is the saber-toothed cat that I've got, and then Wolf, which is, we've seen the Wolf. These two pets are the ones I have in the main campaign. I picked Smilodon, Wolf comes with a Kundayo. Each pet grows up and evolves I say evolve, it just grows up at a certain level and then becomes something else, or bigger, and it gains other things. So, for the Smilodon, that just means that it got bigger, it does more damage, and it moves faster. But each of these things does like a slightly different thing. Monitor Lizard, for example, has the ability to trip like a wolf does. It has poison, so it can affect things as Dex, and it can kind of help with debuffing. Or you can just have a regular dog. Or you can have a giant centipede. There's all sorts of like... Some of these things get really nuanced, and then other things are like, I want to be a... where is it? I want to be just a regular old fighter, and you go, cool, you hit things. So as I say, suggestions for other characters welcome. For when we start Varnhold next Thursday. The full list of races, this is where it gets like really confusing as well, is you can have human, elf, dwarf, gnome, halfling, half-elf, half-orc, Azamar, which are basically angelic humans. They're humans, and at some point the parents, or somewhere in the ancestry line, angels got involved, and tieflings are the opposite, they're demons. But with these you also have to pick the heritage, which gives you different things. Tieflings, they get a whole lot more options. These affect like stats and bonus things. What's a good example? Pitborn. They gain bonus to strength, lose charisma, they get a +2 racial on confirmed hits. One of these, I could have sworn, comes with like a bite attack. I think that's the Beast Brood. Motherless. So Motherless, for example, they gain the ability to bite as another attack on top of all other attacks they have. So like frontline, like level 1 is like, oh, I hit you with a sword and I bite your neck. And then say everything else is just like, there's a lot when it comes to character creation, which can be really overwhelming, confusing. It was kind of overwhelming, confusing when I started. way back when the whole stream playthrough started, I guess. So there's lots. There's lots. But Dwarf Paladin should be pretty straightforward. Because, you know, as a dwarf, it's a paladin, and then I just pick skills and abilities and blah, blah, blah after that. But, yeah, I think the class requirement is it has to be lawful good? Yes. So, yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. And then I'll do the rest of this as I go. All the characters, I think, for Varnhold start at level 6. So I won't be starting level 1 for them all. But, yeah. So we're going to have... I haven't decided the race for it, but I know that the class I want to make for the main character for Varnhold will be Monster Tactician or Monster Beastmaster. I haven't... Inquisitor Tactician, Inquisitor Beastmaster, whichever way around that is. I'm not sure if I want summons or pet. I'll figure that one out next week. And it looks like the second character of that party is now a Dwarf Paladin of... a Dwarf Divine Guardian. Okay. And then, as I say, if you want to also supply a name... Yeah, I want to leave that, thank you. Yeah. Do you want it to be male? Do you want it to be female? What sort of name will we give this paladin? Or are we just letting me have a free reign over the name? And then hardcore as well. Like, I know you don't know much about Pathfinder. My knowledge to this is limited to what I've learned here and what I know of, like, D&D, kind of. But if you want to suggest something on that really frantic rundown of the character creator, you could also do it, as can anyone else who wants to. There are, we're going to call it 2 slots free. Let's go to the right. Actually, here's a really good example. Melara is a mercenary, which means it's, in the main campaign, there's these characters I can actually find and recruit. I've apparently recruited all of them. And then I can also hire a mercenary, which is I just make a new character. They get debuffs to certain things in the campaign to sort of incentivize using Knock, for example. And, yeah, Malara's a tiefling. And I believe she is a beast brood. Hardcore asks... Hardcore says, yeah, they don't know anything about D&D. Is there a person who has, like, the undead they can summon? Yes and no. So, anyone who has access to a spell book... Let's have a good example of this. I think you actually get access. Maybe? You don't get access to it. So, it might be just, like, wizards. The different spells for different, like, classes. There is the ability to raise the undead as a thing. Might not be available for you now. But also, Dan, who is a Mega Scion of the Undead Bloodline, gets the ability to animate dead. So, some things can animate it, some other things can just general, like, spellcasters who have access to necromancy, they'll be able to summon it as well. Tristan probably can't because he's Sarenrae aligned, and they don't like undeath people. So, he's, like, he's generic, like, holy guy. But, that's where he gets access to Summon Monster instead, where it just picks out random monsters. For example, 1d3 Monitor Lizards, or 1d4 plus 1 Wolves. Or Elementals. I know that's an option he now has. There is Summon Large Elemental, for example. Hardcore says, someone with an undead army. Probably looking at a Sorcerer for that one. I think Sorcerer aligned with Necromancy should be able to get access to that. And then that'll let them summon things up. The other option to that one is an Urgathoa aligned Monster Tactician, which is one of the classes I briefly had a look at, where when you summon things, some of the talents and traits of the caster get conferred to the monsters. That might carry across to the undead. So if they're aligned with Urgathoa, they should get access to Necromancy. I can also pick it as a specialized school. And then on top of that, any teamwork traits they have should transfer across. Teamwork traits, by the way, can get really broken. Dan has a few of them. He has Outflank, where if he and someone else has Outflank, he gains +4 to hit. He has Precise Strike, which I think is when you outflank and someone else has it, you deal 1d6 damage on top. There's all sorts of fun things. Here's another one where it's spellcasting, but who cares about that? But yeah, so Hardcore wants a necromancer sort of guy. Summons the undead.
See, me keep.
Yeah, these are all not real goblins. Okay.
Let's finish them quick.
Dan, no. Dog, no.
No fear.
Deadeye, Deadeye, Deadeye. Yeah, we're just sending an Okbo after this.
I did it. I did.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So, oh hey, I knew there'd be one of you bastards here somewhere. Go for Okbo. Okbo's probably not doing so hot. For some reason, it's not showing me Okbo's health. He is... Oh, he's fine. He's at half health. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna get some good money out of this place, too.
Did it without breaking it.
That's a flamboyant hat. +2 enhancement to charisma. The wearer has bardic performance. Oh, I don't care about bardic. Bardic is... we don't run a bard. We don't use bard. Not in this party, at least. But yeah, so Allegedman is submitting Dwarf Divine Guardian called Caladan. I'll have to make a note of that one. As I suddenly realize I don't have a pen. Well, I know it exists, and I'll remember to scroll up and write that down. And then Hardcore is asking for someone undead and necromancer. That reminds me of the segue I was going to go to. Being an Eldritch Scion means you have a bloodline, and part of that, which is this bit down here, means where is it? It's here. Death's Gift. Dan naturally has the same sort of damage resistance as the undead. So that's another reason why he's really durable, is he actually takes less damage than he should take if he does somehow get hit. So character creationists can get absolutely nuts if you know what you're doing, and I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I just sort of throw things at a wall and hope. Oh, Doom Spider. Okay. And everyone is stuck behind a door. Doors are dangerous. What can I say?
That one was deep.
Alright, what have I missed? Kimeri, hello. Welcome in. Kirit, I assume I got the name right. Kimeri asks, how do I do? And I watch. No, you can watch if you want to. Go for it. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun, I don't mind.
I believe I found something.
The dog has been foiled by the door, but we can manually fix that. I'm doing alright, thank you.
I did it. I did.
I'm gonna have to manually move you out of the way. This is the one downside with pets, right? Is because they are larger, they can get stuck. And then things have to be able to physically move around. What's in here? Just shiny things worth money. We'd like to see it. Looks like there's a room down here that might be secret, but I don't know if Nook couldn't see it, or if we didn't walk close enough to get the detection. Kimeri asks, because archers? Yeah, the archers in this... I made a custom one because I realized, oh, I kind of want a ranger right now, and then we ended up getting a ranger as one of the pre-built characters. So they're basically both the same, just one's a tiefling and one isn't. And they're really good. They just sit back, I think their range is like 50 feet? Yeah, 50 feet. They can just sit back and just throw arrows at things that I don't want to exist, and then very quickly they get the hint and stop existing.
If there's gold,
Hey, that's a
it's
secret.
mine. secret.
That's a big secret. What's in here? Is it...
Ooh, shiny thing.
Okay. But, yeah, then the rangers then come with pets. So I think anything that comes with a pet, so some clerics, some druids, some inquisitors, and all rangers, they might be one of the more... Okay. Just going to take a second here, finish my train of thought, and then handle the 4 giant elephants in the room. But yeah, I think rangers are pretty powerful. They're pretty fun. You know, the pets do a lot of damage, and then the rangers really good at hitting things because of the thing. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Allegedman says, alright, they gotta get going, gotta go shopping, they're gonna nap in before tonight. Oh, that's right, you're doing, I think it's Final Fantasy IV later? I think it's Final Fantasy IV. I know you're doing something on a well, obviously you're doing something on a Friday. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to get a nap in before you do anything tonight. Kaberi says they're a fan of the Flame Wardens. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about, despite my frantic ramblings then of the character creator, I don't know a lot about a lot of the game, or Pathfinder in general, so I'm not sure what a Flame Warden is. I know there's a whole bunch more classes and races added in Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, the second game. And the only reason I know this is because I've heard that there's a Cavalier class that can mount and ride monsters, which is not a thing that's possible in this. And then there's also the Mythic classes, which I've heard about the Mythic classes. I already, obviously going into blind on a lot of the games, I already know that I want to go for the Lich Mythic class in Wrath of the Righteous, which is, you know, I like the sort of the necromancy sort of Lich type things. I end up playing that a lot in different RPGs like Grim Dawn.
They should have known better.
This actually looks scarier than it is, because they're all the same. They're just huge water elementals. They're probably going to hit like a truck, but also they're probably not going to be able to confirm the hit very easily. This should be fine. Yeah, the damage reduction is going to be a bit of a pain, but that's okay, because we can just tear through it. Yeah. Okay. They do hit like a truck. Oh, that's an elder in the middle. That's not just a huge. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even do any special prep for this. I just ran straight in and was still okay. Well, apart from... No, it's not a death's door.
I shall survive this ordeal.
So if there's any reason to head back to camp, or back to the city, it's going to be that. Yeah, if I clocked there was an elder, I thought they were all just the same 4. And the bodies have fallen through the ground. I think they do that. I think that's just how elementals are. If I'd done yield buff... Why am I getting a flaming mace in a water place? That doesn't make much sense. If I'd done the usual buffs, we would have not actually had anyone arrive at Death's Door. That's fine. Tristan can do his thing. Kameri says, am I new? You've played this... Played a few games on this? Yeah, so... I've never really played any of the D&D or...
I can see
yeah, Pathfinder's an offshoot of D&D. I haven't really ever played any of those games. Like, I've never really played Baldur's Gate. I've never really played, obviously, Pathfinder. I never also played any of the other games by Larian, like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Those ones I've already played and beaten. This is what we're working on now for Thursday, Fridays. Saturday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries at the moment, and then I haven't decided what I'm doing on Sunday. Sunday is also going to be a weird day. But the idea is that by the end of the year, I will have beaten this with Valhalla's Lot. Wrath of the Righteous, I don't think I'm going to do any of the DLCs. And then move on to and beat Baldur's Gate 3, all of which as blind as I can possibly do them. Which means character creation is basically setting my foot on a landmine and hoping that I know the combination to fix it, because I can make a character and it all blow up in my face. I think I've done alright with the Eldritch Scion. But, you know, Wrath of the Righteous is probably going to be a bit more straightforward because I know that I want to go onto a Lich, which means I know I'm going to be doing a Spellcaster rather than this weird hybrid of Spellcasting in Frontline. So that should be easier. And I also know that Charisma leads into Health, so it might be that I pick something like a Sorcerer, because I think they use Charisma instead of Intelligence. Or I might just pick something straightforward like a Wizard, and then from there just go Lich, and if there's a restat or a respec type thing, rework the character after that. Am I not near the... This has to be the room with the steps in it. This is a bit concerning. The angel is what it is, but a 15 Satyr and something called the Weary Traveler, which is a gnome. Can I sneak? Not as in literally use sneak, but can I just like get around the side and find the stairs? Another Deva? No, that's another Satyr. So either way we do this, we're going to end up in that big ball. Okay, let's take a quick save. Commander says they gotta go. Thank you for dropping by.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, I might die here. Might lose Nook. If we do lose Nook, we'll reload the save, bail out, and we'll come back to this at some other point. Because I think we finally hit the room of danger. And we haven't fought any of these in the campaign yet. So, this is a bit of a wake-up call that maybe I shouldn't be here yet. But I hope you have a good day, Kameri. How do I want to handle this?
Good, you dead.
Let's get Malara onto that one. We want those guys firing. Dan, go for it. Go for it. Okbo, go over there. Smilodon, go for the Deva. Okay, they're durable as hell. Satyrs don't have a lot of health. They're just big and scary. Weary Traveler, I'd like Okbo to swap over to fighting that. Get the Smiled on this. We're just going to try to, like, sweep around. Although this is going to run into combat pretty quick, so I might actually pull the Smiled on back and try to get this to hold the Deva. While we just cleave around this way, and then the instant Ikundai was done with the Satyr and Malara's done with that Satyr even, they're both going to swap over to this Deva. Because, do I even know how much health they have? 126. 10 damage reduction except against evil. Wow. That means Nook should be fine then. He's chaotic evil. Alright, go for him. Okay. Get both the animals onto there. And now everything goes onto the Deva. Reduced in immune. Come on, Nook, kinda need you. Move out the way.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, so the Devas were the main problem there. I think I handled that well. Oh! That was one of the bosses! That was one of the guys I had to kill. No wonder that was a tough fight. There, the Weary Traveler. Got him! So that probably would have been as far as I could get before, and now it's opened up and I can go further. So... Oh, no wonder. Okay.
Completed.
What a time to go down. That probably means this is some good loot then. No. Why would you assume that, Marwol? Why would you assume that there's a good loot? Well, that's going to sell well at least. I forgot to give Hardcore a shout out. Incredible dexterity, love to see it. Keen rapier, like to see it. I'll give you a shout out in a second once my brain disengages from trying to check which loot I'm stealing, but still all of that. Right. This is where I find out that I didn't forget to do the shout out. No, I did. I can't remember if I did or didn't. No, I did the shout out. Okay, cool. We're good. Can you tell my brain got a bit razzle-dazzled then? Alright, let's bail out of this. Man, that was good. That was a good fight. That was actually, I think, more difficult. No? The Owlbear Treant, I think, might be singularly dangerous. But as a group, that was a fun fight. I actually had to think about what I was doing there. Partially because my own arrogance? We'll call it arrogance. My own arrogance meant that fighting those water elementals put Nook Nook at death's door. I'd rather not lose my little goblin boy. I've handled the weary traveler. You return some powerful items? Where? Where are these powerful items? Oh, as in like I can buy better things from you. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The rest of this, not so much. Oh, if I can get light picks onto... If I can get Falcatas actually onto Nook Nook, that'd be funny. But if I can get, like, a light pick, that's probably more realistic.
I can see my destination.
Alright. So we've done a bit of Tenebrous Depths. We've actually fought one of the bosses. So I think it's every 5 floors we fight a boss. I think I've understood that right. Because I'm trying to remember the order of the floors. The first one had the wolves. I think the second had the wererettes. Maybe the kobold. The third had something else on it. The fourth was the fire. The fifth was the weary traveler, I think. So if that is the case, that means if we travel back this way, we should be able to hit more of the Tenebrous Depths.
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon. Okay, fine. We'll do it now. Do I want to do some more floors?
Bit fun? Involve stabbing?
Only if I stab you, idiot. Take a smell and stand over there. Way over there. In fact, just keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
It's good experience. It's undoubtedly good experience. Because each floor is giving me a... Let's eyeball it at 1,000 at least. Yeah, look at that. I'm not sure what we were at the start, but I think it was like halfway, and now we're a quarter of the way away. Maybe it was the Tenebrous Depths we're leveling rather than going exploring. We still have the Ancient Mine to go and explore as well. I don't want to enter the location just yet. We want to go to the kingdom. Right, Undead Rising has been solved. Thank you. We are going to support the general. And then at the end of this, we can do the Karmalans. Congratulations. The Troubled Lens is fantastic. Good to know. You've actually managed to open the guard headquarters without any issue. Perfect. Regent demands me a true masterpiece, amazing discovery. What's this one? I want to do the camel lines, but I don't know when Desna's is. True masterpiece. Send Jubilost for that one. Regent demands me. The Councillor wants me. Now we go in. We go see what they want, and then after that's done, I guess we hop back to the Tenebrous. Unless we're about to get given a side quest, in which case we go handle that. Valerie? The owner of a local shepherd taken his cow. Apparently the owner let it graze in the backyard. A woman refused to return it. I can understand where the neighbor is coming from, because the shepherd should have made sure his cow stayed in his fields and his land. But he's asked for the cow back. He's probably learned his lesson. He doesn't need any more, he doesn't need double jeopardy in this case. Return the cow to the shepherd. Right, you're the regent. Hey, Tristian. We now have some. We can now give someone the curation. We already have a printing house. Oh, I can actually say that. I can say that we have one. Why do we need another one? Okay, because it publishes books, not newspapers. Fine, go for it. I don't know where it's gonna go, Tristian. We haven't really got the space, but... Hey, Balkan. Thank you for the oil. Craft something specific. Alchemical items. Thank you. Goodbye. So I can now have a new advisor? Ooh, who do I want to curate storyteller? I mean, Jaethal and Lindsay would probably be better at it if I actually leveled them up, but Jaethal seeks to control and dominate. Lindsay promotes freedom of expression, supports art and artists. But storyteller, his whole thing is that he knows what's happened in the past, he can look at it, and I think he'd be better at curation. There we go. An amazing discovery. So we can send the storyteller. Yes, there we go. Your first task. Don't mess it up, please. Valerie wants me to do the thing, but I don't want to do Valerie's thing just yet. You want to start that project, takes 14 days. Oh, there's no time limit for it. We can get the Camelans. So you want that to level up your loyalty. You want that to level up that. I want the Camellands. Oh, it's something I can send him to go do. Oh, is anything that I could send community something I can send storyteller for? Okay. I think I get that. Start the claim. Right. Artisans want to talk to me about the Camellands. Hey Camellands, how you doing? Welcome to the barony. Excellent, we got more culture. I can claim Silver Step, yes. Valerie, go. I don't have enough money? Wrong. So wrong. So wrong, bestie. But I want to check these events first. Okay, the curator wants to talk to me. Man's best friend. You're doing a true masterpiece. That's 7 days. What does the curator want? Presumably, just to let me know things are good, right? He wants to improve education. Do it. More loyalty, open a school. Oh, what do you want? New gift. Monastic karma? Alright, back to the table. And let's see. Economy is so good. Economy is so good. I got a lot of support here and healing the weak. Uses 10, so the sum of the ability bonus plus the bonus in the culture stat. Will end upon reaching culture rank 3. Got it. Let's claim Silver Step, because that's expensive. Another famous craftsman wants to talk to me, so we have some things to do. Got a lot of things. Hey, true masterpiece. Fantastic. You've rebuilt the temple. I love it. We have a high society wedding. Valerie's apparently going to fuck that up. The River Maiden. Amiri, go to it. Man's best friend. Why is there a red mark on him? Harem wants to talk to me? Everyone wants to talk to me right now. Man, I'm really popular. Start that event. High Society wedding requires Valerie, but she's going to mess that up. Do this one first. And then we're going to level up you. There we go, Diviners reach rank 2. Didn't care about the wedding. Jubilos has made sure we have a good group of pups. Economy, stability, culture, like it. The River Maiden did well, like it. So you probably want to see me. Healing the poor and weak is good. We now get a +1 bonus. Tragedy at the mine. Okay, free thinkers. If they get away with this neighbors should have fallen tonight, that was the Baron. Celebrity visit. Okay, Tristian. Go. Emiri. Go. Jubilost. Go. That'll level up community. Hold on. How do I... Oh, this is how it's not on the map, it's on this. Okay. For Lake Silverstep, I want something here. And we're going to call this place, against my better judgment, Nosgoth. Okay. And then we're going to come over here. And... this is a bit of a pain to get to. This is pretty quick, so against here doesn't make much sense. Oh, actually, if we put it by here, means we have this for easy access up to Varnhold eventually, and we have this for everything here, so... I need to look up the name of the woman we helped. Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Seed of Sorrow. What was her name? Stasek. There we go. Because she was instrumental in helping us defeat the Seed. Which, if I'd realized that I needed to do that sooner, we would have a little bit more money coming in, but that's okay. We have 123 BP. It's fine. It's fine, right? Do I have anything else I can do here? We should probably research some more of the curses. Because that gives me Divine and Arcane. And this will, I think, bump Divine up to 3. Looks like I don't actually need to hit rank 4. I just need to hit enough for it to think it's rank 4. So that means when you get bumped up again, you'll give me Wardens? Start the project. Okay, there's an ad coming in about 1 minute. Which, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that. 21 days to resolve that, 14 days for that, 7 days for that. I don't think there's anything here. I can support the Curator's endeavors, or I can support your endeavors. But I've also got those 2 things to do with the artisans, and I like artisans. They give me things. Case in point. Dragon. Give me mayhem. Fix your grandfather's armor. Who are you? Mim Wobblegander. What a name! You have to be a gnome. Absolutely have to be. Oh, you're an artisan. You have no green jewels. We're surrounded by simpletons and nothing to supply matters. Why is the greatest goldsmith of the Restov doing in this backwater? Okay, lots of talent. And the view from here to the Tours of Levities. That's a territory I think I can eventually claim. Why should I help you? You'll be an artisan, got it. What have you asked for? An emerald. We have an emerald. Plan to make a brooch that will combine the hues of the lands, the cold of the lake, and the green of the young pines. I do have a sapphire missing green jewel. Very well, you will have your gemstone. So we have a quest. Cool. There's apparently an ad arriving, so all I'm going to do is open up the... As in, the ad is apparently hit. I'm going to open this up. How long until the curse? 156 days, half a year, just under. Artisans of the Camel Lands, we have to go see the settlement, it's on the way. And then we have to go see you, which is on the way, and you want a green stem. Green gem. I saw the word mim and my brain decided to fuse the words together. Looks like we're doing artisans. Well, we're doing quests for artisans, we're not doing the artisans. Alright, this should also remove Death's Door from Knock Knock. I say that and I think, maybe I should bring other people. I assume Mayhem is a weapon. Great axe. It's infused with the power of chaos. Makes the weapon chaotically aligned, thus bypass the corresponding damage reduction. 2d6 of damage against all creatures lawful. Cannot be equipped by lawful. $2d6, you say? Interesting. Monastic Karma? Yeah, I don't care. That hasn't fixed your Death's Door. Okay. Hop you out. You know what we're going to take instead? We haven't taken her in a while. We're going to take Kinera. And then somehow I'm going to level his sister up as well. But that'll probably be when we get somewhere I can swap them over. I don't think I can swap them over in the overworld. Alright, how under-leveled? You're 7, so you're 3 levels behind. Welcome to the next level of Kineticist, which gives you Infusion Specialization and Wild Talent. Okay. Ooh, I forget what your main stats are. Intelligence, apparently. Let's bump up that int, shall we? Okay. What do I have at the moment? Oh, that seems like it could be useful. We're using Earth Blast, Earthbound talents, or Composite Blasts. Or I can gain Cold Resistance. Let's give you Dazzling Display, just for the demoralization, because I think you're good on Persuasion. No, you're not. Never mind. We won't do that. Three hit points, 2 bonus, more law nature, more initiative. You know what? Give you Enduring Earth. That actually does seem useful. And then Kineticist again. Alright. What do you got talents-wise? Point blank shot, precise shot, so you can fire into combat, not care. Bonus attack and damage. More spell penetration. Weapon focus, you get a bonus on attack rolls. What would be a good idea here? Dazzling Display is pointless because you don't have Persuasion. Not Deadly Aim. Outflanks, you get a bonus on the attack roll? And then we get an Infusion. Whenever an infused blast hits a foe, extended range, fan of flames. Maybe give you Kinetic Blade. Because I don't think you actually have a melee weapon at the moment. That could be good. Yeah, I'm thinking either the Blade or Eruption. Not Eruption. Dazzling. Let's go Kinetic Blade. And then cold adaptation. Have some resistances. Okay. So now you should be good to go. As we go on a little adventure to Stasek. Now, artisans are quite nice. They give me 3 things. Each one seems to be specialized in a different thing. I think we're not done with Dragon in terms of his quests, because each one has a quest. The one from Silverstep gave me a quest, for example, for an emerald, which we have. I think the crazy story lady still has something to do for me, because I can't request specific things yet. Hello, Varrask the Wild Fist. What's your name? What's an armor and weapons maker? Are you more of a corpse? So you're probably my artisan. What happened to you? Cut down by fever, burning up, local merchant saved you, but not for free, took everything you had. You want your tools back. Wait, why can't I... Why can't I offer to help him? Oh, I did. It just didn't confirm. That was a weird way to accept that. Must be purchased from the vendor. Oh, you mean this one over here, the trader? Yeah, we could easily get this. Newest to oldest. Have this karma. Thank you. It was easy enough. So now we're going to get free equipment. Across the board. You're named. Who are you? Nazrielle? You're also a weaponsmith. What do you offer? Oh, you make artisanal weapons. Okay. So, the story lady does exotic. I presume Wildfist does martial, and you do artisanal. Who are you? You ready to make a deal? Now I need to build you a workshop. See? Look at all this stuff we get to tie up and do. Probably should have swapped the sister over so I could do the level ups I needed to do for the other one, but that's okay. Let's get the building going now, shall we? I would if I had any BP. There we go. Put that in the corner. Put that by there. Right, they have the buildings. We're good to go. The school is free. I should probably put the school in here. You know, it's the capital and whatnot. +1 next to Shrine, +1 next to Barracks. Shrine, Barracks. Now, hopefully I have enough BP that I can still do the other stuff I want to do. If not, we're about to sell things. Like all the armor I'm carrying for some reason. Let's go on an adventure. Let's enter Nosgoth. Which, Nosgoth is a reference I don't know a lot of people are going to get. But it does let me segue into something. Apparently, at Comic-Con, somewhere, I don't know which one, I think it's San Diego, I think that's one that's happening at the moment. Not only are there 2 figurines for Raziel and Cain from Legacy of Kain, which they got a comic recently that was published of all people by Fixed, which is the music label ran by Clayton, who is best known as a studio, as his like, project names are Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust and Scandroid. With the figurines, there's a little QR code that you can scan, and apparently it's related to the remaster of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And if that's real, if that's coming out, if it's being done, I am absolutely going to get both those games. I will happily play them on stream. I remember playing original Soul Reaver on a stream once. I think it finished it in 1. I can't quite remember. Okay, Mim is up this way. I was kind of hoping they'd appear on the map. Here's your emeralds. You need a place to work, you've got all the tools, 4 walls and a roof and a salary. Yep, that's fine. Now I just need to give you your building. And then we can get prizes and rewards and fun things. And you're probably going to give me jewelry, which is actually something I would like to have, because that's probably, you know, fun little rings and things. As opposed to me just finding whatever I can in a dungeon. Right, what does the kingdom demand of me now? Justice the crowd. A crowd of enraged peasants are trying to lynch a young ASMR girl? Solve it. There is no one getting lynched in my territory. If I want someone dead, I'll do it myself. Right. Shouldn't have exited out of the kingdom window because I now need to get the building for you. 63. Yeah, I should have enough BP for this. And then if teleportation's a thing, I think the smart play here is to get teleportation going for you. So we're going to leave this vacant. Mim's jewelry shop, +1 next to tavern or longhouse. In the corner. Adjacent to a shop. Go with the wooden wall. The reason being I need that military just to bump up by, I think, by 1? Yeah. Bump it up by 1. Rookie numbers at the moment. So we have 6, 2 weeks from now. We have 3 from 2 weeks from now. We're going to support the curators' endeavors. But First, we're going to travel back to the capital, rest for a day, then do it. The reason we're doing it that way around is so that we can get all the death stores out of it.
Respite?
No. It's so we can get all the death stores dealt with.
You are the first Kelishite I've met who doesn't know how to haggle.
I never like crossing words with anyone. Trying to argue over prices is like telling the merchant that you think they're being dishonest, and I believe in the goodness in people.
Alright, keep going. We need to clear out the death store. Then we need to do... what? We need to improve the curation. All good things. Yeah, see, look at the way this is being built up. I realize this is a bit of a slower... I guess it's slower? It feels slower. More of a chilled, relaxed... Hello, who are you? You're the curator. No, you're not. Satane? Mistress Nazrielle was supposed to give me a gift for your grace, but I'm afraid we might have a bit of a problem. One of our apprentices, Ditael, went mad after he touched the blade it was meant to be presented. He grabbed it, just ran off. He saw me on eyes, now he's missing. We have a quest. Who are you? Teaching me a craft, becoming a weaponsmith. Father was master too, so went bankrupt. Okay, talk about Nazrielle. Does she mistreat you? What gift are you talking about? We'll see what I can do. Right. Weird quest. With a madness blade.
Focus on the goal.
So now I have to travel all the way back. That's fine. We're not going to pass time if I have quests I have to travel to. Going there and back is like 2 days in and of itself. I am going to go there with Nook though. Let's head out. The reason being, I know this party is solid and can handle anything I don't like the look of. So, there's that. But also, if there's something weird driving people insane, Tristian has things covered. Okay. Akundaya is grounded in reality. He knows what he's doing. Jubilost is worldly. He's traveled a lot. He knows a lot of things from different places. Tristian, if something is weird magically, he'll be fine with figuring out what it is. And Nook, if I need someone stabbed, well, there's who better to choose than the goblin. Now, she is in Stasek? Yes. Okay, random encounter. Let's go. Let's see how this develops. What do we got? Who are we killing? Oh, no, it's an escort of people. You cultists? Lamashtu people? Priestess of Lamashtu. Who are you? Deal with me the way I deserve. Oh, we're being rewarded. You let me go in peace and I would destroy my faith. I prayed and asked to bless you. True protector of the cult. Don't let the people hear that. They're going to rebel, and I'm going to have to deal with another uprising. Must give glory to the Baron. Can be called Mother of Monsters, Mistress of Insanity. Sounds like the blade I gotta go find, Tristian. Am I ready to accept the gift of Lamashtu? Well, unfortunately, there's no chaotic neutral option on this. Let's go chaotic evil. I'll take the blessing of the great goddess. Let's see where this goes. Okay. What have I just done? I also like that my barony is turning into...
I'm up for an adventure.
Has it actually done anything? Lamashtu's boon. +2 on perception and persuasion, +1 AC against animals and magical beasts. Perfect. +2 perception, not so much, but persuasion. Is it actually persuasion? When intimidating. Okay. So I'm more likely to get away with intimidation, which is good. The perception doesn't really matter that much, but the AC against animals and magical beasts, that could actually be very useful.
I will guide.
It means his AC is effectively 26 when fighting things like owlbear treants. That's the Lamashtu statue. Good. Good, I like this. I was going to say, I've somehow turned the barony into a really weird den of absolutely anything is allowed within the like confines of what I permit, which I realize that doesn't explain a whole lot. But to, I guess, refine that. People don't like kobolds, and yet kobolds work hand in hand with the people in my barony. The Lamashtu cult is hated and persecuted by everyone and everything, and I unofficially am fine with it. I don't care about the cult, they can do what they want as long as they don't cause problems. What else? There's other things I've done that have been like questionably weird as well. Since we've stopped, we might as well check what this alert is. Happy birthday to the Baron. Oh. I had no idea that I'd set this as the birthday. The quest can wait, we have a birthday. If I go to the throne room, is there anything interesting happening because it's the birthday? Okay, maybe the weird birthday stuff is outside the throne room?
Without a doubt.
Or is it just a fun little thing that pops up and goes, hey, it's your character's birthday, and there's nothing special about it?
I can see my destination.
I'm gonna make a save. Is it actually the character's birthday? Can't believe it. Is that actually a thing? Biography, right? No, it's not biography. Where would I find my character's birthday? I just think it's a fun thing that it tracks. I don't think it's actually... Oh well. Let's head out, shall we? Let's actually get the artisan quest underway. Amiri hasn't done anything in a while. Should probably talk to Amiri. We'll do that after we do this artisan thing, and then see if this goes anywhere. I think Amiri was one of the first people that joined us as well. I think it was Lindsay, Harim, and Amiri for a while. Set a development path for each region, turn it into a religious center or a fortified military area. The decision significantly affects the region's life. No, it doesn't. Not that I've seen. You okay? Strong one, he could hit an... we just found your quest. It's to do with the hammer. Tell me about yourself. How did your family die? Have you met Ikundayo? You two have a lot in common. Tell me about your craft. The Fingerless Witch. Oh, is your quest actually going to be to track down and kill the witch? Where are you from? Belkzen? Okay. Speak to you later. Alright. Nazrielle, what's this about a missing apprentice? Assistant. Might be near the river, bring the blade back, won't let me down. And save him. Tell me more about yourself. Professional weaponsmith. Tell me about your craft. And your apprentices. See, Sartain made it out that he feels really honored and loves the fact that you've recognized him taking on his assistant. You just treat them as... What would an equivalent be? You treat them as temporary workers, basically. You don't really care what they do. They just handle menial things you don't want to do.
Focus on the goal.
Has he really gone insane and ran away, or did he see the price of the blade and think this is his ticket away from working for you? Let's go find the assistant and find out. He's in the bridge over the Gudrun River. Didn't get far then. What's the opportunity? Or event or whatever it is. Oh. I didn't have to do anything. That was just the birthday. Okay. We got money. Everything's improved a bit. Military is now 60. Which now means the general requests an audience. God damn it, Amiri, I'll go talk to you in a minute. I've got some crazy guy with a blade that drove him insane running around the Gudrun River. I need to handle this, apparently. Nobody else is fit to handle this. Not even you, my general. Harem can't do it. He's busy researching curses. He's basically delegated to being a bookworm at this point. Someone needs to figure out how these curses work. Now the fun part is, I need to figure out where in this map he is. And at some point, kill the Linnorm. But that will probably be when I get more cold iron weapons. I could probably kill it now, actually. No. Oh, hello, refugee. What happened? Robbed by a forest monster, took your most valuable possession, my great-grandmother's pearl string. A real treasure, great-grandfather from the Allegedman. Where are you from? You brought the heirloom with you? Oh, this is a leftover thing from the Seed of Bloom. You're traveling alone? Mother died, brother moved to the city. Describe the forest monster. It's green skin, short, wide face, red eyes, jumped out of nowhere. Goblin. It's a goblin. Was it you, Nook Nook? Was it you? Where were you attacked? Large stone along the road. Follow it northeast. We should go. Large stone northeast. Is it the same map? Or is it actually going northeast on the map? Yeah, it's on this. Okay. I assume northeast is just up. This way. Yep, it's a goblin. You're the Prince of Camelland? We could intimidate. Let's run through the other options first. The beads on your head. You took them from the woman on the road. Look at that. Low religion. Let's use that one. Hero God. See how she stares you from each bead as though each has come out to strangle you? There we go. We used his religion against him. Good move, Dan. 10,000-ish away from leveling up. Alright, refugee. Have your beads. We're going to try the diplomatic option here, just because I don't want to go chaotic evil and steal them. Take the beads. I'm gonna do it. Take the money too. Hey, look, loyalty. I like how I keep saying, oh, I need to be evil, I need to be chaotic neutral, and then I'm just doing things that are edging me closer and closer to chaotic good. Right.
I can see my destination.
Where is he? Near the cave? Where is this guy? Technically, he's committed theft, which means, as Baron, I am fully within my right to murder him.
Focus on the goal.
That's how that works, right? You become Baron, you can kill anyone who steals from you. Probably a really bad way to be a Baron. I don't think he's going to be in any of these weird areas. He might be closer to the road. I'm going to check over here, though. I'm going to basically full sweep this area. And then we'll pass over the bridge. Oh, that's a dead bear.
Without a doubt.
I remember when bears used to give me trouble. Now look at me. Powerful as a baron. Magic at my fingertips as I unlock my undead bloodline. Nothing can stand before me unless it's powerful and puts me in my place. In which case I eat shit, die, reload the save, and learn. Bet the monsters wish they could pull that move. Okay, he's got to be over the bridge. Aha, we have people. Hello, hungry peasant. Oh, hello, bandits. What's going on? The Stag Lord's orders? He's dead. What are you on about? There he is, keeping watch over us himself. What are you on about? What are you talking about? I'm the Baron of the Realm. I didn't order anyone to guard the bridge. Gave you the right. What are the monsters? Fat, long-fanged bastard of a Hydra. Okay. Where's the Stag Lord? Is someone pretending to be the Stag Lord? Where would he be?
What's that glitter?
Where would he be?
Did it without breaking it.
More bandits, more bandits. Fake Stag Lord, there he is. You tried to steal my land. Oh no, I'm Dan. Who are you? I killed him myself. You're just an imposter. I killed an imposter, you say? We're gonna go chaotic good, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna go chaotic good. And all of you are gonna clear out.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Damn this silly thing!
How hard is this?
This is not the way it works.
Wow, okay. That's actually kind of tough. But we still haven't seen any sign of the guy. Let's go check out the peasants. Yeah, there you go. Through you go. Let's follow the road.
See my destination.
He's not there. Maybe because I hadn't done the seed stuff, it hasn't put him here? Oh, there's a whole bunch of goblins over here. Okay. Not for long. How does... Oh, every time you hit an enemy, it causes a chance to frighten them. Okay. There's the Hydra they mentioned. Good work.
I will guide.
Is it up here? Yeah, it's a dead guy. I'm not sure what the key is for. Didn't actually read the book all that closely, I'll be honest. Maybe it's for the chest over here. I doubt it, but it could be. I think we might need to leave and re-enter in order to find the guy I'm looking for, though. It is. Lots of valuable stuff. Okay. Right, let's leave, re-enter. I also need to start offloading all of that heavy gear at some point. I'm hoping that maybe I just might have missed him. I was panning the camera around and blocking my view quite a few times as I was running around. So that might be why I haven't seen him, but again, who knows?
With Without a doubt.
Okay, so is he near the main pathway? If he is, he'll pop up on the map. Maybe he's in the cave.
I can see my
Maybe I do have to
destination.
go kill that Linnorm. Kingmaker, welcome back.
Focus on the goal.
Right now we're trying to find an apprentice that went insane, apparently, by touching a blade and went missing. He's doing a very good job of missing, unless he's invisible. Oh, is he invisible?
Skills are getting rusty.
Is that it? Is he somehow invisible? Or is he in the cave that I haven't killed the monster in because I have one cold iron weapon and that's it? Well, they're dead. Nice. I still think they maybe would have flagged him on my map as a person, but I guess not. Let's go here. I'm curious, right? It's easy enough to check if it's the cave, because the cave is kind of small. Let's go check the cave. Still no blue people popping up on the map. It's got to be the cave. Sorry, everyone. Take your time. We aren't going into a dangerous place at all. Lots of dead people, but I don't think my guy is here. Right. Do I think I can nail this? Yes, I do. I think I can take him out. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to
You need to swap
victory.
to this weapon, which lowers your damage output, but we'll see about that. And then it's time for everyone's favorite section, which is everyone chugs a potion.
Right here, my friend.
You need to throw delay poison on. You don't have any buffs you can give yourself. You just have the ability to hit better.
I need to concentrate.
Do that. Okay, and then round 2 is do the shield,
The forest makes care
hurricane bow.
Any brilliant ideas?
Tomorrow it feeds someone else.
I don't think he does arrows, but we'll do arrows.
Something bothering you?
I'm pretty sure he does fire.
Keep your wits about you.
So you now got the shield up. Fantastic. Your AC is now 29. Let's give you blur.
Stay on your
Nothing else I
toes.
can give you. There's nothing else I can give you that matters. I mean, I guess improving the crit range to 1920 with triple damage might be a good idea, but that might be
Quiet.
overkill.
I'm thinking.
Don't really need to give you a shield.
I'm listening.
I think the raw damage we'll be throwing out will be good enough. We'll throw the bless on just because. That'll help the animals, I guess.
I'm up for an adventure.
Right. Mirror image. And is there anything else I want to give you? Do I want to give you any of the touch spells? I don't think we'll be able to fatigue it. I don't think there's a point to doing corrosive touch. I mean, it will ramp the damage up, but I don't think there's much point. What do we know about this? Only that it regenerates 10, but we can shut that down with the cold iron. We got the defense. You have fire at the moment. What else have I got turned on? Deals damage normally against incorporeal creatures. Well, I don't need that right now, so turn that off. We have Enduring Blade. Let's go with... Let's go with Frost. Actually, let's go some lightning on this. Turn the fire off and turn that on. And then recast. There we go. So damage is back up. Man, we should just butcher this thing pretty quick.
Cannot hide from me.
That's time to fight. Hey.
Right, there goes the regeneration. Damage resistance because no one else has cold iron, that's fine. But we're good. Yeah, we've got this. We're fine.
Is always an option.
It did some good hits on Dan, admittedly, but it's dead. It's gone. Oh, we didn't get a skin from it. What a shame.
There are many roads to success.
You look like you recently died. Earthbreaker, Meta Magic, Hat. What's the hat do? Increases the party carry capacity by 200 and contains all masterwork tools possible, provided +2 on all skill checks. What? Who wants to wear the fancy hat? You know what? I think I know who's going to wear the fancy hat. It's going to be Jubilost. Oh no, you have the vast thing of intelligence. Here, Kundeo. Have a fancy hat. What a dapper looking individual. But the guy I'm looking for isn't here.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, I need to also heal up Dan.
Confide in me.
I probably should use greater invisibility rather than using the
Never stop.
blur. Or I should have used displacement. Nah, no.
Does anyone require my counsel?
There you go. Go back to that weapon. And then we need to adjust this again. Take electricity off. There you go. Does this mean you get... Yeah, you get a lot of damage on that. I was wondering why his damage didn't seem as much as I remembered, and it's purely because we weren't using 2 elements at once. We were using 1. And then ignoring non-corporeal. Where is this guy?
I can see my destination.
Is he not here? The quest says that he's here. Is all the stuff we killed the first time we came here? He's not. I don't think he's near the road. Nothing's popping up. Is he up where we met the Goblin Prince? Like, is he this side of the rock as opposed to the other side? No. Man. Nazrielle's got some really good hide and seekers as part of her assistance. Where is this guy? Oh, looks like there's an ad coming in about 1 minute. Well, it gives me about 30 seconds to stop and think, I guess, rather than just blindly run around. But not just yet. We got dire wolves, and there he is. We found him! Man, you're a hard guy to find. Really hidden out all the way over here. Oh, great. We have a golem situation. Alright. Bluff, intimidate. Intimidate's the more likely one to happen. It's a 50-50, I think, at that point. Yeah, we don't get the bonus to diplomacy. All these are roughly the same. But if I intimidate, is that actually going to make him try to fight me? Let's go intimidate. Got him. A lot of experience, too. And he quits. Understandable. Understandable. If I was working somewhere as an assistant, being treated like scum, and I touched something and it made me go insane, I'd quit too. That's too many things going wrong. This is a cursed sword. Oh, great. Interesting. Okay, the ad apparently has arrived. So we're just gonna ramble for a little bit. It's interesting. I think what's happened here, right, is they try to make a weapon that here casts fear on enemies, but for it's been made imperfectly, and if you hurt yourself carrying the blade, maybe that somehow triggers the fear effect. I don't know. But if she's making a blade specifically for the Baron, and the Baron doesn't use bastard swords because he doesn't use exotic proficient weapons, it's a bit of a shame. Maybe I should take exotic proficiency. Maybe I should take something better than what I use already. I mean, Keen would be better on this. It would go from 1920 down to 1720. So crit more likely, and then that helps with the touch spells when I actually do use those. Like I should. But we'll just take this for now. See what it turns into. Maybe we'll get something good out of this. What am I using? A rapier, which already has a pretty good crit range. Little iron longsword. I'm not quite sure why I still have the frost battle axe. I got that ages ago too. It's in the mud bowl. Shock rapier is quite nice though. I don't need that. I think I needed it at one point. Yeah, I needed that for Bocken's artisan quest. Yeah, that's what it is. The artisanal quest for Bocken. Is that updated properly? Where is Nazriel's greatest creation? Am I scrolling too fast and my eyes can't read? Who knows? I know what I need to do with it. I know I need to bring them back. I just want to check it actually updated. Oh. I'm blind. I'm honestly blind.
I must replenish my powers.
Okay. So this should, if it follows the same path as the other artisan quests, this should be it. He's not giving me the quest for the hammer yet, so that I presume comes later. Take this dangerous thing. You sent things off with Sartain. Okay. Head back to the capital then. Actually, I just want to double check that we cannot pick up a quest from Wild Fist. Yeah, we can. Okay. So I guess that means we're going to just twiddle our thumbs back at the capital for a bit then. Wait for this gift. But is it really a gift, or is it, you know, like the German word gift? It's actually poison. Is it dangerous? Maybe they're trying to assassinate me somehow. Maybe the blade worked as intended, but it was...
May we have a moment of respite?
Found out a little bit early. Too soon. Put your back on camouflage. There you go. Do your little goblin thing. Make it all look like a goblin village.
Where does Sarenrae live? On the sun?
No, knock knock. But once I heard a story of a powerful wizard that made his home on the sun.
Tell me more about the wizard. I wish to know more about this crazy magic man. Oh, is you Amira? Amiri. Need to we get a warden. Let's go. Okay. Training camps near the capital. Or barracks at the borders. Let them find the fleet at the border, patrol the area, catch some spies. If someone attacks us and go to real battle is better than any training. Where do we do the barracks? Well, we already have a barracks in the capital. So, let's go with the border. Right? Surely that's not going to backfire on me. Watch it find some way to backfire on me. Gain more military. Ooh, we have so many things. Advisors. Okay. Ikundayo, I trust you. Other? Oh, I get an attack and defense? No, I get an attack and damage bonus when fighting within my territory. That's good. That's really good, actually. But you're currently dealing with freethinkers. Economy, border training camps. +2 to resolving problems. We don't have enough money and you're dealing with freethinkers. Rank up. We have a lot of things that Amiri needs to do but can't do. Okay. Simple solution. Pass some time. Okay. Culture is now rank 2. The celebrity visit went very well. We got relations, loyalty, and community. Good. So 60. We need to get community to 60. We need to get divinity to 60. And then I think we unlock everything down here. With the relations as well. So community to get relations, and when relations hits high enough we get espionage. Got it. I say it's weird that nothing seems to be tied to economy. I would have thought espionage would be economy. Because it would be learning like how things work in all different places and then funding different projects to try and achieve that. I guess not. Triumph. Good. Success, we lost some loyalty. Valerie did her job. Arrested somebody, and then, well, not her job, but arrested somebody, did a thorough investigation rather than doing a lynch mob, and found nothing. Right. We have a bunch of events. Warden needs my advisor. Cursed things. Greedy tax collector. Jubilos isn't free yet. High society wedding. God, no. Forest Fae. Hold on. Let's go to the throne room. Let's see if we got our thing from... I forgot her name. Nazrielle? Staglord may be gone, robbing and killing on the roads. Now it's a time of night when people remain in the we can order a curfew, lose military, gain stability, lose loyalty, gain stability, lose stability. We can afford to lose military. We can power military up pretty easy. Let's do the curfew. That's probably your rank up as well. That's its rank up, okay. Put you onto that. Oh, that makes... Okay, that makes things cheaper for me. Right, Amiri, the first thing I want you to deal with is... Man, there's a lot of counselor things I need to do. Accursed things. Put a Kundayo onto it because that's timed. Forest Fae. Storyteller. Go. High Society Wedding. Valerie. It's a wedding. Go. We can't support your endeavors. Defenders of the Land requires 100 BP to handle that. Right. Border training camps. And then rank up specifically. Tristian, there you go. Don't worry, we're looking into accursed things right now. That's a lot of events. Confront Nazrielle? Oh, something's gone wrong somewhere. Failure at the mine. We gained some economy from it, I guess. Success, good job. Interesting. Strange misfortune, so as to be casting spells to harm the subjects. It has to do with Nazrielle. Triumph. Good. More divinity is good. That probably means I can rank up again in divinity. Success. With the Fae. We have more results with the thing. Support the treasure. So the events here. High Priest is probably... Let's go to the throne room. There's going to be a bunch of things in the throne room. Let's go. What are we dealing with? Speakers of the Depths, ancient gods whose names are forgotten. No reason to interfere that the people worship what they are, but people are displeased, meaning the followers of Varrask steal. Never heard of them. Who are they? Lose loyalty, gain divinity, lose stability. Forbid them to gain loyalty, stability. Or we can execute him. You know, if... I don't really mind. As I've already said, we seem to have a Cult of Lamashtu operating, and they don't seem to cause any problems. You don't really have any way on this, like, for or against. Let's just let him do his thing. Divine protection from poison. Does that mean I never have to worry about poison in my own borders? Oh, there's a Mary. After the council ends, come to the tavern about your tribe, my old one from before. So now we get your companion quest improved. Or pushed along. Interesting. And that's it. Pariah. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Got exiled. Because she decided that she wanted to be a warrior and not a housemaid. Every little bit helps. Want to raise money to do that? Okay, what else we got? Rusty dogs, team of mercenaries arrived. The accounts recommend hiring them, but the officers don't come to an understanding. Yeah, this is all going to be the same people, isn't it? Mystic circles, can't handle that one, unfortunately. Refugees. Green for a Kundayo? Yeah, send them. River Gold, Jubilos, can't do it. Jubilos tied up with. What is he tied up with? Where is it? Greedy tax collector. Oh, I haven't actually told him to do it. I'm an idiot. That's why I couldn't see him in the middle. I've done that again. I've done it again. Support the High Priest endeavors. Can't do that one yet. Provides immunity to poison in the claimed regions. Mwah. Harem, you are beautiful. Can't support the Warden. We can support the General. We can do Defenders of the Land. Do we have the money to do Defenders of the Land? I'd like to do it. You're busy. And you're free. What am I trying to do? Wow, Amiri gets like a +3. We're just gonna let that do its thing. We got some quests to do. We need to talk to Amiri. There's the whole thing with the artisan who hasn't actually given me any of her stuff yet. Pariah. Yeah, this is an actual companion quest. It's about her former tribe, the one she left, or the one she was banished from. In any case, the conversation must be quite important to her. She's waiting in the tavern. I'm gonna go see if there's anything I can give to the Sweet Teeth, and then I guess we're gonna go talk to Mary, and then see what the fuck is happening with this weaponsmith. Because this is now the second incident where someone's gone insane or some bad juju stuff has happened. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think weaponsmiths should be making anyone go insane. Or causing curses or anything like that. That sounds a bit like a witch. Sounds a little bit malicious. That just ain't gonna fly. Alright, so first up is the Sweet Teeth. Do we have anything new we can give them? You don't have any tasks I can give them. Okay. Next up is a Mary who lives in the tavern because they're a functional alcoholic. They're a barbarian, I guess, as part of the course. Oh yeah, how long until the next curse? $123 months. 4 months. Here, Mary. The 6 bears, yeah, I remember them. They're spotted in my lands? What are they doing here? Alright, we have a Mary's quest.
I will guide.
Jubilost, get lost. We're bringing a Mary. We're going to bring a triple front line. Well, it's actually a penta front line, isn't it? I can never remember. Is it Greek or Roman to say penta instead of quint? I think quint is Latin, so that'd be Roman. So penta's like the Greek one? Anyway, I don't think Amiri has been leveled up since like level 5. Maybe level 6. Oh, I need to re-gear Amiri as well. Alright. You are level... Oh, you have been leveled up recently. Okay. Oh, that's right. You got that beautiful weapon. When you make a bite attack, deal 1d6 cold damage, trip the target. We don't do bite attacks, unfortunately. Plus 1 insight attack and flat-footed. Your AC is only 21. Can I improve that? Not really. Plus 4 against disarm. You have a belt of strength and constitution. Oh, I might have a better belt for you. No, I don't. Do I have a better headpiece? No, that gives dexterity. Does that? Yeah, that helps you out a bit. Plus 2 AC. There's no necklace I can give you that's better. Alright, let's do some level ups. Is there anything I can move you into that helps here? Two-handed fighter. If I give you barbarian, what'd you get? Danger sense. Animal fury. Oh, you get a bite attack when you rage. That's right, you can do trips because of the necklace. That's why you've got the necklace, I understand. Plus 1 competence on melee, and for every bonus, there's a rage power. So basically, you go rage, go hard, go in the paint. And you get natural damage reduction. Okay. Still feels like you're a little bit weak. Just realized that means my cook is gone. That's okay. Oh, that's right. I was gearing you up to try and fight people and just cleave through groups really easy. So you have precise strike, cleave, and then another point in barbarian, which gives you a rage power and more damage reduction. What do we got? Beast totem. While raging, gain 1 natural armor bonus. I can give you more of that. More likely to hit. What does deadly accuracy do? Crit? This feels like the best idea. It gives them defense to offset losing any. They gain 3 AC while they're raging. And then weapon-wise, do I have anything better to give you? Probably not. Oh, that's better, actually. 2d6 bludgeoning, 2 enhancement, and fire damage. Hit thing good. That seems to be all you do at the moment. Mayhem is conditional. We're not running into things I think that's good against yet. Longshank Bane. 2 to 9 as opposed to... So we lose damage. I forget what the Bane does. Extra 2d6 damage against such foes as giants, humans, elves, orcs, and other humanoids, goblins called Longshanks. That could be really good, because that thing... Yeah, okay, we'll slot that in on you. And I don't think there's any other weapon here. Yeah, your ginormous great sword isn't actually any use. Sorry to say it. It just occurs to me we have a keen rapier that I could have had on Dan this whole time. Man, I missed that one. So we lose 1d6 damage, but we also gain that back if I use the enhancement, so that's fine. The crit range is now 15 to 20. We don't need to use the keen. There you go. 1 in 4 chance of getting a crit for double damage. Yes, please. Right, minor re-gearing done. I need to figure out where I need to go for this quest. Here. Next to the Tenebrous Depths. Beautiful! The opposite direction of where I need to go, because I need to go talk to Nazrielle, not Neviel. Let's go find out what she's doing. She said something weird when we hired her, which was like, no one can do anything if I'm signed on to the Baron, or no one will deal with me now that I'm signed on to the Baron. Something like that. Something along those lines. So I'm wondering if she's actually evil and is trying to hide under our protection from what she's done wrong. Hello, that's another Elder Water Elemental. Cannot save during combat. Yeah, I know. I hate it, right? I wasn't even buffed up for that one. Did no contingencies whatsoever. I just went, yeah, beat it down. It made it to the age of Elder and then ran into me. What a dumb thing. Good fight too. How much experience? Less than 10,000. Didn't even make the Barbarian rage either. Which, if I remember right, if she rages, she gets exhausted. So it's very much a save it for when I need it thing. Right, where is she? You got some explaining to do. It's Sartain, it's him. He's been spotting your work. No one else could do it. The little bastard tried to tarnish your name. Well, if you're treating everyone who works under you like trash, what are you expecting? I call upon Sartain assaulted the reputation of the master to whom you promised protection. Find and kill him. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital. Interesting. Hello. I don't know if she's being set up or not. I mean, Sartain was really, like, enthusiastic about the idea of working for them, but Ditael, or whatever his name was, he is actually in the capital. Okay. Ditael, or whatever his name was very quick to dip out of that being an assistant. Main square. He has to be in the main square. It also says he lives in a hut. So I think we're going to run into the square and then work our way out. Maybe we'll go... I know there's a lot of houses we can enter on the left side. We're just going to split this in half.
Focus on the goal.
Hello, Kundayo. I might need you in a second. There's Hasuf, Verdal, Tessie, Asino.
I can see my destination.
Highland, Jod. Okay, is this his house? That's a barn, not a house. These are houses. That's Sartain's house. Got it. I remember walking into this house at the start of this stream and it was just a random citizen. When does Sartain move in? Am I going to find a dead body in the yard? Alright, you got answers. And I have questions. You've been spoiling the work. Vessel lost in devastating your father, who was a well-known weaponsmith, lost everything. Found out the rascal was here, decided to seize the opportunity, arrived here, got yourself the apprentice, and I'm smart and skilled. Crafted, you made the cursed items. Chaotic neutral is to recognize the right to revenge. I'm not going to help you. Oh, that's failed the quest. That's a no. Glad I saved. I guess from... I thought by not helping him with the chaotic evil bit would be like, hey, you need to get lost, go away, don't do this. And that's not good enough. We need to actually arrest him. Okay. Lawful evil. You know what? It helps. Let's go. Dan's not healed. Dan's not healed. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. It's fine. His AC is too high, and if they do any damage, I think the leopards can't deal enough damage, and Sartain can, so we're just going to kill Sartain. Besides, they're summoned, so if he goes down, it's all fine. Is he just mirror imaged himself? I'm going to one-up you on that one, buddy. So you fight something that's invisible.
Retreat
Yeah,
is always
buffing himself up at the same time. Let's throw on Corrosive Touch.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Actually, hold up. Where is it? Frigid Touch could be funny. That's not the one I want. There's another. Animate Dead could be funny. Phantasmal Killer. Ooh, actually. We don't know what his stats are. He's also a Scion. Okay. Makes sense. He's doing the same spells we are. That's what I want. Let's get Vampiric Touch going. Got him. Got him in one. Oh! Mwah! We hit him with the blade, and because all his mirror images were gone, it actually hit him. And we hit for a good amount of damage. But it looks like we crit. It looks like we crit. Now, because of the way that Scions work, if I use a touch spell, I can imbue it into the blade, I think with one of my talents, so that if my blade hits, it also does the touch. But also, if my blade gets a crit, the crit damage applies to the spell. So what this means is that we got the crit. We rolled a 16, the crit range is 15 to 20. So that doubled the damage on the blade, doesn't double the enhancements we put on it, so the Fire of the Cold, that's normal. But then we did 5d6 and doubled it. So we rolled a 16, which is pretty high. It's not the highest it can be. It's pretty good. But the double, oh, the double. Mwah. For some reason, these haven't gone. We got another crit hit there, see? 28 damage and then 33. As I say, Dan can be very hard to hit, and then if I need him to hit hard, we can throw Corrosive and things on. It's why Corrosive Touch, despite capping out at 5d4, is fine, because if we get a double from the crit... Oh, we're laughing. We're laughing all day. You were using a Keen Scimitar by the looks of it? Yeah. Is that better than the Keen Rapier? One d6. I don't... It is by one, but I need to wait for my enhancements to turn off. Might grab the Scimitar. Cloak of Resistance, Ring of Protection, Giant Strength. Mithril Chain Shirt, that could be good. That could be very good. What's this? Heart of Valor compared to... No. No, I prefer the Heart of Valor. Although the Chain Shirt could be pretty good on somebody else. What is it? Max Dexterity 6? This? No, it's not any good for,
Without a doubt.
What's his name? What's his name? I've been saying it all stream. Nook Nook. It's not that good for Nook Nook. Could be good for a Miri. If only because it's a good AC bonus, but I think she's also wearing heavier stuff at the moment. Oh, the other upside as well with the Vampiric Touch is every time we were getting a hit, we were then giving ourselves temporary hit points that was acting as a buffer to allow us to get killed, or to allow us to take damage. Scion versus Scion is a very ugly fight. I was tempted at one point to drop a fireball on myself, but I realized that we'd be throwing 10d6 damage out, and there's a very good chance that Dan would have just nuked himself.
Focus on the goal.
The other one I would have done is, if I was immune to poison, I could have probably thrown Stinking Cloud out, and that might have helped, but you do what you can do. Animate Dead could have been funny as well. I think you even mentioned in the fight that I could have used Animate Dead. Alright.
I must replenish my powers.
Can we get to Stasik? Yes. Now you can have a nap. The best cook we have is me. Well, hearty meal is nice and all, but we don't necessarily need it. We got it. Lucky me. Now, this should be the end of your line. I mean, I don't know how else this artisan quest can carry on. But I guess that means the protection she was looking for was from trying to ruin the reputation of other weaponsmiths. And that's why she came here. I was kind of right. She was trying to shelter herself from things she'd done in the past. Yeah, she's evil, but she works with us, fine. We benefit, I'll look the other way for now, but if she causes more problems, I'll kill her myself. How are things going in the shop? You fired your apprentices. That's one way to put it. The very terminal end to Sartanay's contract. I'm not going to pronounce his name properly. He is also dead, so he stopped being relevant. So I guess now... There we go, Spell Strike. The spell will only deal double damage. It's fine. We need to head to here. I assume it's here and up. So if we just tear up this way and then watch for anything that happens in the kingdom. Can I upgrade another village to a town? I just saw the little thing pop up there when I hovered over Tuskdale. I think the easiest way to find out is if I go over to Tartuk Town. No. Oh yeah, that's right. Amiri isn't doing anything right now. Not doing that one. Your deadline is the 1st of Erodus. Oh, the month is the... No, I've just realized that after how many streams? Mystic Circles can't be done yet. How long is that curse research? Yeah, we ain't getting that one. It's a problem too. It's a shame. Send a Mary. I realize she's with me, but you know, somehow she's gonna go handle the rusty dogs. Maybe through delegation. Tired around the old oak? Maybe? Peaceful travelers, you say? How peaceful? How traveler? Oh, it's the skeletal merchant. I love this guy. Corrosive two-plate. Oh, half plate of will. There we go. I don't have the money for any of this, but that would be quite nice on Amiri. Necrotic. What does that do again? Bane to all living things. Yeah. But I like buying things to improve my kingdoms, so I guess we're at a impasse on that one. Skelly boy? Sorry. Right. It's, I think, still like 120-ish days until the curse progresses. Exactly 120 days. Go me.
May we have a moment of respite?
And it was near the old oak. You're getting good at this. Predicting when things are.
Leaving the warrior's path, finding a new task, putting away your sword.
Putting away? Yeah, right. It would get stolen right away. And it's pretty valuable.
Dan can't cook. Shame. We're not in my territory, else I'd be able to use his ability to just get a free meal. Right, so this is Amiri's tribe. And as all we know is that women in the tribe aren't allowed to be warriors. Amiri said, fuck that, became a warrior. And it somehow led to her being exiled. Because she took part in a hunt she wasn't supposed to do when she was trying to prove her strength, which is why the first two quests we had with her was prove her strength.
Time for words.
Nightmare Skeleton Soldier at level 6. You guys are struggling with this? Yeah, this is fine. No issues. Why is it tracking you? They lied about Amiri being dead? Oh, you're the bard. Okay. While you were learning the sword, I learned the way of the tambourine. Damn, what a nerd. During the funeral feast, Amiri, when you're saying goodbye to you and the party. I sang at the funeral, my heartbroken pain. Desna whispered. Oh, that's your god, right? Nice to meet you. And here comes the chieftain. Chieftain Akea? Akea, that's the pronunciation we're going with. Oh yeah, he doesn't hold a grudge at all, does he? It's a baron, something like a chieftain, right? Ah, wow. Showing barbarians as uneducated is really the line we're going with on this one. You want me to give you a Mary? I think somebody maybe wants to get stabbed. Yeah, Nook Nook. Yeah, I do. Choose your words carefully, barbarian. You and your tribe of guests here. I'd rather be guests in the abyss, but why are you here? From the dawn of... Ah, don't give me the whole backstory of your tribe's history. Women and bored children, hats clean. These were saved by the ancestors. Then the upstart decided I wanted to match women. Nothing good's come from neighbors laughed. I was like, that's the second chieftain, soft chieftain, guild chieftain. Must be the end of the Six Bears. Once a gang of giants came upon the lands preyed upon. Okay. They killed everyone except her. An evil spirit said to them, the ghost of a giant. The ghost of a giant? Numeria. Oh yeah, okay. Bring the thief to me, find a Mary. What did you steal, a Mary? From a potential giant lich? What do you... What? And now these people fight ghosts on the regular. Okay. Headbutts the chieftain's face, breaking his nose. I don't want to do chaotic evil here. Kind of feel like he should be left alive. Picking a fight with a tribe might be a bad idea. Kameri! Welcome back. It's alright. It's okay to lurk and drop in and out, don't worry. I'm gonna tell her to stop. Kameri says kick their butt. Unfortunately not. I'd rather she didn't kill the chieftain of a tribe who's getting harassed by phantom undead soldiers sent by a potential giant lich. Sounds like a really bad idea, because he might be the only thing I have to find out what's going on. And if we kill him, that's a bad idea. Because Amiri hasn't been forthright? What word is it? Amiri hasn't told us of her own initiative what's happened and what's going on. She is mad though, barbarian part of the course. Just go and kill an evil spirit. Yeah, Amiri, I like your idea of how exorcisms are performed. We're just gonna murder the spirit and hope that's good enough. I mean, it's worked with every other problem we've ran into. I'm trying to think. Tartuk is an example of negotiation going well. Because of her that driving the for you home now, we're not afraid of the ghosts. Where are they? Oh, is it still here? Did I leave the map prematurely? I think I might have left the map prematurely. Because we don't actually know where it is yet. Oops.
Right. Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, I see. The spirit came here. He is 129. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna tell the artillery to fire on him. Amiri, I might need you to rage. 26 rounds. Do it. Actually, don't do that. I need you to controlled fireball on the giant. There goes a lot of the health on the skeletons. Giant should be falling down anytime soon. That's a big cleave. Got him. Man. Mini boss and we weren't even ready for it. What's this? I know it's a great axe, but is there anything special with it? It's just a regular old frost great axe. Swift boots. Move speed improved. Banded mail. +2. Kamari says heal and gain 0 XP. Yeah, I gained 0 XP as far as I know from anything that's summoned, and those nightmare skeletons were summoned. But if I scroll up, there's the experience from the other ones that weren't summoned. And then presumably the 270 is... No? When did I kill... Probably going to be a decent chunk of experience. Fion. Nope, never mind. I guess we murdered him and he may be part of the experience down there. He's probably the 270. Yeah, he is, because I can see the 5 damage from there. Died. Right,
right
let's
here, my friend.
Patch everyone up. And then just on the off chance we're not done...
Arcane bombomancy, Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Hey. He's a lich. I called it. I figured the barbarians would have tried to kill it every single time he appears. The ghosts were trying to tell us something. Wow, Nylak has a actual valid reason to be upset with Amiri. Actually, Amiri, that was a really short... It was, because now we don't know where he is. Wow. I think we went to go fight the giants. They were happy they were a fool. We didn't go there to kill giants. They went there to kill Amiri. Amiri killed a whole warband of barbarians. Wow. Also, as a heads up, there's apparently an ad arriving in about 30 seconds. So when it hits, we're going to not go through any more of the dialogue and wait for a second. I thought the giants would eat them up and wouldn't have to get their hands dirty, but they came back. So she did kill giants with the sword. The sword is what the giant spirit lich wants. And that's how you got rage. Yep, butchered the entire party that went out with her, and then fled. You'll ask the Tiger Lords for help? Interesting. Oh, we're being taken somewhere. Did the quest just ask me what the connection is between Amiri and the ghost when I know that it's the blade? She stole the sword. It wants the sword back. And the adder's arrived, which means we're just going to sit here and I'm just going to be like, what? I mean, it's interesting. It's given us, I guess, the beachhead into the rest of her quest line. But at the same time, why does it assume that I haven't figured out that she stole the sword? She says it's an heirloom weapon. We can't take it off of her. The game will literally refuse. If I try to take the weapon away, she says no, the game won't let me. And then here it's like, oh, the ghost wants to talk, but we killed it before we figured out what it wanted. And it says that you're a thief. She stole the sword. She even said that she came back with the sword. Apologies. I don't understand. Oh, I do understand, but I don't understand. But that's it for the companion task. That's it for that task. Now I just have to waste 4 months. Yeah, there's no other tasks we have. So let's head back to the capital. And from there, we'll just keep on improving the kingdom. Wow, we don't have the money to just blindly buy improvements anymore. Such as, ranking up, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
May we have a moment of respite?
I could do Tenebrous Depths. Oh, but I'd rather do that with the main party. You know what? No, I would, because Jubilos is good at AoE. Using that fight there with the Inari or whatever his name was as an example, we ended up having to use the safer fireball because I couldn't throw potions with, throw bombs with Jubilost. Which I would have rather done because that's safer. I don't think that can actually in any way damage allies. Whereas the fireball just does minimum damage. So I think, yeah, we're going to head back.
It's dull when I'm tired.
I'm going to head back.
Wolves are as sharp-toothed as the males.
When you're done,
Hunt just as
Amiri.
good. Female bears fight like demons. So why my tribe won't let women lift their heads from the cooking pot.
People are not always wise. They act like beasts when it suits them, or invent foolish things rather than learn what animals know.
I'm going to swap Amiri out for Jubilost, get the main party back, and then, yeah, do some kingdom stuff, maybe go back to Tenebrous Depths. Maybe even get some more, artisan equipment? I'd love it if we did. Okay, it looks like nothing so far, but we need to cycle time. It has sort of just ended. Do I have the ability to rank anyone up? You, go. So some things are going to time out. That's fine. Economy is booming. Military is doing great. We lost some loyalty, but we gained a lot of economy. That's okay. Refugees doing really good. That's fine. We lost some divine, which is not one of the ones I want to be losing right now, but we'll do what we can. Strengthen Levitus' skill as a regent, but I don't use him as a regent. Who cares? No. Regions! We can claim the North Nalamaj. We don't have the BP for it right now. Do it. Can I? Not quite. Not quite. I had to go on a selling spree. I'd like to get the North Nalamaj though. Ooh. Regent, combat priest. Several priests of various deities have volunteered to join an army. The other to become combat priests use the spells, however, against contradict the religious obligations. That's good, and for 2 more months. What does the region want? Probably a promotion rank up thing, right? Hey Valerie, we require a diplomat. You want a consulate in Brevoy. Well, that's going to slow down our advance onto the North Nalamaj, but we'll do it. +5 relations, let's go. Becomes Bokken with another acerbic ring that I don't need. I could craft something. Make oils and ointments. Oh! With a truly magnificent gift. It will take time. Accept this in the interim. Nature's will. You respect our deal, that's commendable. We're going to let her work on her, I assume her masterpiece. What did I just get? A short sword. Verminbane, I assume, is like spiders, rats, and things. Okay. Right, I need to go and sell a lot of things so I can keep on doing things to my barony. Because I'm only getting something like 36 BP or 39, 40 BP a week, which seems fine. It's not. Everything here seems to be costing like 200 or so, and that means waiting like 5 weeks to get anything done. Nah. Let's get as much as we can done as fast as we can. North Nalamaj is calling. Hello, Hussuf. Let's see what you've got. Okay. Not giving you the physical form. Will give you the Amulet of Mighty Fists. We're going to hold on to that because I want to see if I can give that to Nook Nook. Agile Light Pick. Get rid of it. Paragon of Winter. Get rid of it. Keep that just in case. Chance to confuse an enemy on a hit. Keep a hold of that for the time being. We don't need the Shock Frost Mace. We don't need a Noble Warhammer. We don't need the Flail. Runic Mage Blade, I forgot what that does. Oh, when it's enhanced it gets better? Well, I don't need that. Don't need the Luck of the Draw? Oh, it just makes it crit times 4. No, I don't need that. Bound Thunder. Lightning Bolt once per day is a 10th wizard? Nah. Dragon Scale Plate, keep a hold of that for now. Skull Crusher lands a critical hit, must have Fortitude stunned. Don't need the wand. I still don't know how extensions of meta magic stuff works, so we're just going to leave that for now. Banded Mail +3, that's heavy armor, keep it for now. Hide armor, that can go. Hair Splitter is an agile Estoc. Oh. That can go. That can go. That can go. So can the Javelin, so can the Axe. Keep the bow for a second. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Sell the diamonds? I can sell all these rings of protection that I don't need. Let's keep 2. Don't need the throwing axe. I don't need these kukris. Get rid of the Wonder Good Hope. Thank you for the 70,000. And if I want any of those things back, I can buy them back pretty easy. Now to turn the 70,000 into BP. And it will further fund my ability to develop my towns. Okay, who can we have as a diplomat? Bartholomew can be a diplomat? Nah, use Lindsay. She's a bard, it's a bard thing. You know, they're charismatic like that. Combat priests. Yeah, I still can't handle that in any other way. Support the Regent, strengthen, support the Wardens, laying the foundation. The Kundayo, is that really it for you? Support the Treasurer. I can improve the Warden. Put that by there for now. Then we're going to go buy all this BP. We're going to buy 902 BP. Perfect. That's more than enough for me to be able to do what I want to do, which is first go here and build, and we want a longhouse by here. We have a shop there. We're leaving this open. I want a shrine here, I think. Shrine here, barracks here. Put that by there. Put a pier by there. Smithy can go by here because I think this counts towards that bonus. Yes. And then, what else? The shrine. I haven't done the shrine yet. Shrine. Monument. Do I have anything else here that can raise divine? Justice Shrine. Man, Divine is a hard one to push. And then I want these slots left alone. What am I leaving you open for? School? Yes, school. Which is Divine and Shrine. Perfect. Anything else a monument? Temple. Just temple. Can I put down a second temple? I don't think that stacks. But when this is done, that should give us a good bump to Divine. And it's also the 8 I need to be able to upgrade this into a town. Good. We won't upgrade the other town yet. Or we won't put buildings into here yet. I want to make sure I have enough money to get through all of this. Okay. Events. You're not actually doing them. I keep doing this. That's there. That's there. You're 7 days away. We're going to support the Regent's endeavors. No, we're not. Region. Non-match. Send Valerie. Right, now I need to find out who the artisan of the North Nalmarch is. Proceed with voluntary annexation. Huh? I think I know where I want this town. Curse. Something's happened with curses. River Gold. We lost some loyalty, gain economy stability. That's okay. Gain military. We gain Divine Arcane. Good. Grand Diplomat wants to discuss matters. That's probably because of my stats are improved enough. Let's put a Miri onto this. Start the event. Urgot. Start that. Harem, I want some combat priests. What does the diplomat want? Is it just to tell me you have a project in mind? Hunters from Pytax are wandered the outskirts of the barony. Oh, immigration. Okay. No, it's not immigration. It's border patrols because people are hunting in my lands. Lose community, lose stability, loyalty relations, or lose relations, gain community stability. Yep, ironclad my borders. We already have a bunch of people who are supposed to be doing patrols on the border. Why are they not doing their job? Oh, it's Mim. What do you got for me? Thorny ring. Something specific. Give me rings. Give me rings. Brilliant idea. Only you can't see what it's going to be, but I know how to figure out to do this. You need to get. I need you to grant me 3 wishes. 1 is fulfilled, 2 or more. So you have tasks for me to unlock your main thing. Got it. You finally have a task for me. Is it your hammer? Gleaming chain shirt. Good. I have a specific request. Orc weapons armor. Kellid style, I'm not sure what that is. Armor. Sword, axe, mace. Let's go with armor. Oh, the crazy lady has returned. The best bit is this is free stuff that I can sell to get more BP if I don't like it. We'll look at those quests in a minute. Carefree Hunter is a staff. It's a halfling sling staff. +2 to... Oh, okay. Gleaming... Oh, wow. Fire resistance, cold... So, resistance to elemental damage. That's really nice. Thorny Ring. Cast Sickening Entanglement 3 times per level as a 3rd level druid. Nature's Will. Oh, we've already seen that one. Right, let's check in here. Game relations. Support the Grand Diplomat. Do the training that I don't want to do. I don't want to do the trade agreement either. Although... 5 more BP, 2 more for each town, 1 more for each village. Nowhere near enough for that. Probably need to save up and do that at some point. Events, all under control. What are we missing? We're missing the one for espionage. I think we're also missing Arcane. Magister. That's probably going to be Bartholomew. Oh, but Divine isn't that far away. We only need 6 more. We get 6 more Divine. We're in. Next, I need to establish a new village in Nalmarch. I'm thinking Tenebrous Depths is around here. That's not... okay, so I'm trying to think, right? Because I know I have a mage tower in the capital. It allows me to fast travel. I'm thinking that this is easy to walk across to. The Diurnal March. We've got the other one all the way over here. Or we're going to put the other one all the way over here, so we have easy access to Varnhold. Assuming I don't get given Varnhold. So for this one, I think putting it by here is a good idea. Because then if I want to get to Tenebrous easy, I can. And whatever is over in Glenabon, we can probably get to pretty quick. What about here? Oh, we need a name. We need a name. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Until I think of something to veto it. That's the wrong way to say that. We're open to suggestions, but there's none, then I'll probably think of something and we'll go with that. We got Tartuk Town, we got the place named after the person who helped us with the seed. We have Nosgoth because it's funny. The capital is called Clendatu, or that might be just the name of the barony. Let's go... Well, it's supposed to help us get to the Tenebrous Depths, right? I'm going to call it Airport. And then we're going to very slowly-ish pan over this way. Are you still building? Yes. You finished today. What I would like is to look at the quest we picked up. How long until the curse? 90 days. Okay. Let's go talk to Varrask. Okay, I think this indicates that we have claimed all the territory we can just by improving our stats. This might be, hey, look, there's going to be, the rest of the land's claim is quest-based. Maybe even tied to the main story. Now it's letting me do another village to a town. The barony is called Clendathu. Got it. We got Obliteration, and I need to go talk to Mim. And we need to find out about the Artisans of the Northern Armage. Okay. Let's go. We're basically going to the far east and far western borders of my territory. Should be fun. Give me my boy back. Where is he? Oh, he's already in the party. Where is... that boy. The other boy. Deal with that in a bit. Yeah, we're gonna head east. We're gonna do this, and then we need to go to this. So we get your task, and then talk to Mim. Mim said they have like 2 wishes they need to do. We've already apparently done one of them. We've apparently already done one of the wishes. I don't know what the others are. And I love how at the start of this I was saying I want to do a short stream that's probably going to be like 3, 4 hours, 5 hours tops. Oh, it's a Primal Manticore. Kill it like the rest. Hold on. Let's make sure the formations are set up properly. Yeah, it's a no. Jubilos goes by there. Tristian go... Tristian... Yeah, we'll put you more central like that. You by there, you by there. Done.
Be easier if you're not my back. That hurt? Good.
Did we trip it? Okbo tripped it? It did. Good work, Okbo. I wonder why it sort of flopped over for a second there, but damn.
I can see my destination.
Primal Manticore just got bodied like it was nothing. The power of trip, I guess. Something's happened. Build a town. I need Jubilos for something else, don't I? Not really. In 7 days, we'll be able to build a town. I think this then lets me just upgrade a place to a town. I don't think I had to select it beforehand. Please let me choose which one. Because there's a few candidates for town at the moment, but there's one I want to pick. Whoa, that also means my BP is going to go up from like 1... I think it gets moved by 2? Maybe? Maybe it gets improved to 2. Alright. What's the relic? It's a hammer named Obliteration. Hold it with both hands. Whatever you hit, the only thing left is a greasy spot. Give it to your son. He named it Nibbler. Need a Nubrix? The Technical League is bound to have some. I've come across the camps, might find some there. Inubrix, got it. So that might just be a, hey, roam around and find what you can. Celestial metals in the camps in the Soullands. Oh, I know where there used to be a camp. Is the idea I now go back there and search for Inubrix? It's in the Nalmarch. East Nalmarch, I think it's called. It's just over from... Yes! So when we come back over this way, we can grab this, and then we... Oh, look at that. See, my brain is engaged. Let's travel for 12 hours, and everyone gets tired crossing the lake. No? Everyone have big breakfast this morning? Why are you guys not tired? I don't know. I don't know. So, you want wishes, right?
Focus on the goal.
You mentioned 3 wishes. You gonna tell me what the first is? You want Elven Absinthe. Absinthe, honestly, is one of my favorite drinks. A lot of people... I say a lot of people. I'm speaking from personal experience of people I know. I'm like, not just general here. The people I know, a lot of them will drink absinthe as a shot. Just like, oh, pour it out and then just bang, there it goes. I am fully aware and cognizant of the fact that it is supposed to be had with like sugar cube that's been like dissolved into it. And there's also the cocktail made by Ernest Hemingway called Death in the Afternoon, which is champagne mixed with absinthe. As much as the fact that I hate the taste of things like aniseed, I don't know what it is about absinthe. I think it might be because it's more wormwood than aniseed. That in itself is kind of fine, but if you mix it with something sugary like lemonade or Coke, I can have that a lot. Even up to percentages like 70-80%. Granted, there's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't do that. I'm not endorsing alcoholism, but it's interesting that they're going with absinthe here that I already have. I already have absinthe. Oh, Cwningen berry wine is absinthe? Oh, the berry wine from Cwningen, and then they call it absinthe. Okay, well, I guess it kind of lines up about the same. It's made from a plant. You have no idea what the third wish could be, but you'll let me know when you know. Oh, the first wish was the emerald? Am I understanding that right? Two more to go. So now we head to the other side of the barony. To grab the Inubrix and to find out what the artisan wants in my North Nalmarch. And I'm literally just going to go this way. Click that.
May we have a moment of respite?
Nope. Sleep on the lake, I guess. Nap time. Oh. I need to put my chef back in his position. There we go. Rest.
There's a riddle inside of you, lad. I don't know what you're hiding, but be sure of this. There's no secret in the world that Jubilost Narthroble cannot reveal.
I don't have anything to hide, Jubilost. I am who I am. A humble servant of Sarenrae, and nothing more.
Right, we shouldn't need to... We shouldn't need to rest until we're almost at the encampment. Right? So, around Thornford? I know I'm skipping free experience here, but it's mainly the idea of speed for the stream.
Time to get some rest, isn't
Wow.
it?
We got tired at the encampment.
The bowstring came undone again, and the shoulders creak. A good solid bow. It will last for a long time. I'll fix it, and Torok will bless it.
Okay. There's something with the kingdom. Let's have a quick look. It's a new event. The fire. Terrible fire struck the settlement. Do your job. We got a lot of things that finish in like 10 days. We can support a new town in 4. Fantastic. Man, I also remember when I started this game that the technically were giving me so much trouble. I wonder if I would have handled that better knowing what I know now. Like in terms of game mechanics and how to make characters. Got a rabbit. Bye, rabbit. It's right up here, isn't it? Tristan, you okay? Just doing laps?
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, we got bandits. Oh, and my rangers are faster than everybody else. They end up at the front.
At an end.
You're fine. We'll just have Tristan heal you when he figures out how to walk. There we
Share
go.
your troubles.
Magritium Turinos.
And again.
Magritium Turinos.
Inubrix. So I presume it's just the bandits I have to deal with? There's nothing else? No? We're in the clear. Normal rings of protection. More daggers for me to sell. Another composite longbow, technically a quartz. And your silver ring. So if we now go to... Oh, it's right next to the Tenebrous... I thought Tenebrous was up here. No. Airport is kind of hidden by the Tenebrous Depths. Oops. So as I haven't explored around this part, I might do that before we head back. Right. Who is the artisan? Oh, is the Mad Pro... Oh, that was a quote that just showed up. My brain just made a connection, and I'm hoping I'm right. I'm gonna say it, but I don't want anyone to spoil if I'm right or wrong. Is the Mad Prophet the Lantern King? I think he is, right? This has the same feel of revelation of a connection to me as when I managed to figure out that Vremen, or whatever his name was, Vredeman, in Divinity Original Sin 2, is actually, I can't remember his name, the Source King, whoever the name of the Source King was. Purely based off of the fact he opened to fight with a spell the exact same way the way the Source King did in Divinity Original Sin, and the way he was like sort of acting in mannerism, and there was some other things as well that sort of twigged it, like the fact that technology was being used that was invented by the Source King that had been lost for ages, a bunch of places being found that were supposed to be forgotten about. I figured that one, and then bang, right at the end, I was right. And I'd managed to figure out how the story was going to go, and it was beautiful having the revelation that my assumptions, I had figured it out. I'd solved the story. We've seen the Mad Prophet before. A little bit of a weird tangent, I know, to go on to, but don't worry, we'll be off of it in a second. We were roaming around with some guy called Ramus. I think his name was Ramus, the Mad Prophet. Was like, oh, whoever has the land will be cursed with downfall and death, and those who claim it will always find that they will never prosper in life, blah, blah, blah. And we took the land from the Stag Lord, hence the Stag Lord lost his kingdom. And then the way we managed to get to finding the Stag Lord was the Dryad, the Guardian of the Bloom, told us about it. So that sort of lines up. We saw the vision of the Lantern King last stream when we were dealing with the Seed of Bloom, where the Lantern King condemned the Guardian of the Bloom to forever walk on the lands of Galerion, or whatever this place is called, and in doing so, she must destroy 1,000 kingdoms by making kingdoms and destroying them over and over and over again until eventually she can be accepted back into the First World. And the Lantern King is wandering around saying that the place is cursed and that everything dies and that everything will die over and over again, and there's no way to stop the curse and it will fall onto me. I think Ramus, the old Mad Prophet who keeps turning up whenever there's something going weird, is the Lantern King. And that he's keeping eyes on the Guardian of the Bloom. Long thing over. I know it's a bit of a weird, wordy tangent. If I'm right... Oh. What have you done? You haven't done anything wrong? What's going on? Someone says you stole property from a merchant in the capital? Promised to lend you money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. Nobody believes you. What are they charged with? Must go. Right, now we have a quest to probably go back to the merchant. Speak to Hasuf in the capital and clear his name. Hasuf? Oh, hey, you have a name as well. Who are you? Odd name for an elf? Kimael, but friends decided to suit you, so you call you Kimo? What are you doing here? Can't tell me it's a secret. What help do you need? I can't agree to anything before I know exactly what you need. Nunuk the Hunter... The Hunter? Not the Pokemon. Not the Pokemon. Nunuk the Hunter told me he saw an incredible, beautiful flower growing in the swamp. Once you go and pick it, you fear you become lost. Also, there are monsters there. Will you help you? Yes. Alright then. Pick up another quest, why not? Somewhere deep in the heart of the Nile March. I have a funny feeling I know where this flower is. if I don't already have... Oh, I assume I don't. It would have flagged it the same way as the other quests, right? Man, short stream has turned into a normal stream. Actually, there's one thing I want to check. I want to crack open this a second. I scroll down. Is it in the witch's hut? Yes, it is. Wouldn't be anywhere else, would it? Oh, it's going to be in the poison area, I think. Right, so we hit the Technically camp. Damn, I said I was going to do something. We hit the Technically. We're going to pan using the arrow keys for a second. Got that, we got that. We have to go back to Tuskdale to confirm the innocence. We then have to go back to Starsec for the hammer. But we need to hit the Witch's Hut. Well, the Witch's Hut is all the way down here. It's a bit out of the way. We'll go this way. Allows me to check. I will check on Tartuk Town, actually, as we're going down. Okay. What I need to check is... here.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Right, everyone have a nap?
Stabber got doll. Knock Knock needs new one. This one is rubbish.
Give your knife to me. We sharpen it.
Oh, does he not know how to sharpen knives? I don't know. No, you might need to learn that skill. Might be beneficial if you do. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to check out that little bump before I just came down this way. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, we'll check on that in a second. And there's probably nothing new in Tartuk Town. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna save before I ask him about Kurgan. I agree with you. I'm in a hurry, I'll talk later. I don't think there's anyone else here I can talk to. Oh, you. Have you got anything for me yet? No. Alright, let's skedaddle. We have a swamp flower to get. I think I've cleared out... I think I have cleared out everything here. In the Swamp Witch's hut. Unless I have to do another task for him, in which case this is about to get fun. But hopefully we don't. Hopefully we just dip in, dip out. No issues. The event is probably Dead Man's Chest. Have fun. One more day. So by the time we get to... By the time we do this, get back to the capital, do some things there. The day will have passed. Unless it gives me the notification. It will give me the notification, right? When I finish it? I hope so. So we need to find a flower in the middle of a swamp. Wonder, we haven't spoken to Teresia in a while. Oh, if we're here, we should probably delay poison. We don't really need to power up in any way. We're not dealing with ethereal things. Hopefully. Imagine if we are, that's gonna be a mess.
Focus on the goal.
Right. Set in the middle of a swamp, I think it's down here. I think the flower we're looking for is in the poisonous section, where we fought the willow. If it's not, then we'll go talk to the witch.
Without a doubt.
I don't see an outline of an interactable thing yet. There. But just to be sure...
I will guide.
Yeah, this is where we fought the actual tree. Oh, maybe it's in one of the side areas. There's a few we can hop into. I forgot about the wolves that were just floating in midair. Okay, we're near the witch, so I should probably talk to her.
I did it. I
I can
did.
see my destination.
Said north, talk to the witch. Hello, old Bildame. Okay, you got nothing for me.
Focus on the goal.
Is it
There are
in
many
this
roads
area?
to success.
Good job. Oh, that's right. I didn't fight these venom hodags.
We see. Me keep.
Got him. But no flower. Where is it?
No fear!
Pretty sure we took more damage failing the athletics check than anything else. Oh, there's actual swamp up here we can go into.
Without a doubt.
Okay, where is this flower? Where is it? Where are you hiding, you little botanical bastard?
guide.
Is it around the town? Oh, those are more mushrooms.
Focus on the goal.
Where? It's not here either.
My destination.
Is it where the owl bears were?
Completed.
Yes. I mean, what other possible flower could it be? Oh, whoops. I'm caught up in my phone cord. There we go. Put that down. So, we have the flower. We can leave. Right, we have the flower. We have the flower. We can leave. And that means... what? That means we'll be going back up there at some point. I mean, we have to go back up there anyway when we prove the innocence, but... now we have 2 reasons to go back up there. So now we go to Tusdale. We go back to the capital. It'll take a day. That means the town will be ready.
Of respite?
And then we begin my plan.
Word. Big words. Ask. Extra words. Extra words. Oh, sleep, but still extra words.
If you think this pitiful impersonation will hurt my feelings... Hey! Stop doing that! I don't act like this!
Nuk Nuk is such a good character. I love him. Okay. A village has developed into a town. Has it? Upgrade. Enter. See, now the grand plan is, we go to build, we find the Mage's Tower. There it is. That's +7 arcane? That might be enough to get me my mage. Oh no, it's divinity I need, not arcane. We haven't built the pier? Oh no, I can build another aquatic thing, apparently. That's probably a watchtower. +2 divine when adjacent to a monolith. Oh, I see. We'd have to get rid of the school. So we'd be losing that to gain... 5 divine. And then we're gonna upgrade that. Okay. So that'll be finished. This will be finished. Divinity will be +5. That might be it. That might punch us over. Wait, what's a monolith? I thought the monument became the monolith. I guess not. Damn, I could have put the sacred grove somewhere else then. Okay, apparently an ad has arrived, so we're gonna just dawdle on this for a second. Stats, right? Divinity, we're looking at getting another 3. Plus the arcane. Man, arcane is going to be like rank 2 by the time we can actually use it. But if that is the case, then me using this BP to go build up the other village is exactly what I need to do. So when we go put artisanal stuff into airport, we'll put some divinity there. What do we need? Like a monument and a shrine at the minimum? Yeah, monument and a shrine. Give me 2. And that will be enough to push me up to get the arcane unlocked, which will presumably be Bartholomew. All the events are in progress. All that's in progress. We are good to go. Still a day to get to Ditael. See, the paths around here are just kind of slow, which is fine. Not great. Oh, I also at some point need to go down here and claim this stuff, but it's not as necessary now because it looks like we got all the ranks I need. Let's enter this location because I want to go into the throne room, just in case there's anything I need to be in the throne room for, then go into town. Hey. Commotion in a village by Lake Silverstep. An artisan has gone... Mim has gone missing? She's gone towards Talon Peak. Is she going there to get a rock egg? If she is, then... this is about to get ugly. Man, it is quite a journey to get over to there. Extortionist guards. We have time. We have time. Everyone gets freed up in 5 days. 5 days actually might be as long as it takes me to get to Talon Peak itself. But first, we need to go and talk to Hasuf.
Without a doubt.
Alright, Hasuf is my boy, my main trader, so I want to know what's going on. I was told you got robbed? Here we go. He was persecuted for being a half-elf. That's, I think, literally the angle of that story. Right, I want to go over here and check in on... Elena? Elena sounds right. Elena. That sounds better. Right, I should go. While we're here, let's check in with Amiri. Why did you try why did the ghost call you a thief? Lying to me about the blade again. There you go. It's the blade. Why did you try one? You dead. It seems you and Nylak are close. They were roommates.
I can see my destination.
Making an assumption there. Let's exit. And let's go. So we need to go to the Guzarin River. Let me just double check all this. Need to go here to drop off the metal. We need to go to the... We have 13 days to get to Talon Peak. Cool. And then confirmation of innocence when we go over that way. Well, this is all roughly still on the eastern side.
I must replenish my powers.
Come on, get to the town. There you go. So this will give him the ability to build Obliteration, which presumably he's then going to give to me. I don't know who I'm going to give that to. Be a nice piece of equipment to have hanging around, I guess. Here's the metal. And you want to harden it in the blood of the witch who slew your family. Isolated outpost in the forest, distinguish and mark 2 fingers and the look of the devil. Dumra. Oh! We've ran into Dumra before. Now we're gonna run into her again. The last time we ran into Dumra, it was during that weird bit of CSI when we were trying to track down the Lamashtu cult leader. So that means I'm looking down here, the secluded lodge. But we need to get to Talon Peak, which is 2 days, 7 hours. Yeah, so there and then down to the other place, about 5 days, 6 days, maybe even 7. It's gonna get real slow around there.
Rest, isn't it?
Take a nap.
Look, Eastian, I made Lamashtu symbol, like yours.
Very, very beautiful, Knock Knock. I especially like this piece of glass you plunged in the middle of Rat's head. Now, would you please take it away from me?
Apologies. You know, if anything flags up, every time I've gone to Talon Peak, something has happened in the kingdom. And we can't do anything about it because Varnhold is this territory up to the river, I think. Avoid. It's not worth my time. Well, I'm gonna wish they let me pass. Me trying to sneak around was not for my survival, it was for yours. 5,000 experience, well, 4,000 experience, and we're dealing with bandits. You idiots have to run up here while I got the whole artillery team just firing? Good luck. Nice knowing you. That guy just got cast into the abyss. If I get up to the top and she's like, I want a rock egg, I'm going to laugh, because I'm pretty sure we took the only rock egg there was, and we just fed the town with it. God, I might have just cut myself out of being able to finish that quest. Uh-oh. But I hope that's not the case. Probably is. Might be. Come on.
May we have a moment of respite?
Now you can.
Didn't you ever think about changing your ways, Knock Knock? To be a bit less savage than your wild brethren?
Knock Knock is not like the others. Knock Knock wants to be a hero. Others don't. That's enough difference. Why more?
Knock Knock has a good point. He's already pretty good for a goblin, and you want to be like, more? Baby steps. Baby steps. Maybe he'll inspire other goblins to be like heroes. And then that'll get the shift you want, like, I don't know, 200 years down the line? Alright. Let's find Mim.
Focus on the goal.
No. There she is. She's all the way up there, which means we go into here, and then it takes us up there, I think. No, it takes us across to there. Nope, does take us to here. What's the matter? Why can't I use magic? I have Tristian with me. He's a healer. Why can't I use magic? Law of nature? Uh-oh. Alright, we're safe scumming that one. Because Tristian is my healer. And I don't have the time to go back and then back in. There have been so many times before this where someone's been injured and Tristan's been able to go whoa and heal them. And you're telling me now, Tristian is unable to do his job. Oh, you bet I'm safe scumming this. Bullshit that Tristian, the healer of Sarenrae, cannot deal with a swollen, broken ankle. That man has raised people from unconsciousness after they've been beaten near to death.
Without a doubt.
And he can't fix a broken ankle? I feel like I'm going on the same sort of rant as Tony Stark made this in a cave with scraps. But, you know, I'm not actually going to shout that because I'm right next to the microphone. I don't want to blow anyone's ears out. And it's kind of late where I am. I'd rather not be yelling this late.
I can see my destination.
Hello, it's me. What's the matter? Use nature. There we go. Oh, it's multiple checks. It's not even broken, it's twisted. We needed an expert healer that wasn't Tristian for that. You want to climb Talon Peak? I'm gonna climb this. This, I guess, is how you would find out about the rock egg. Come on, Mim. I want to see you transition out of the zone. I'm gonna save just in case. That's it. We can use that area exit over there. Because if I remember, this kicks us out in the map. Can I get another rock egg? No. Just the one egg, unfortunately, despite there being 3. I guess they're unviable. Oh. Okay, so that quest is finished. Yeah. Secluded Lodge. We might as well get the Secluded Lodge. 2 days and 22 hours, that's fine. The reason why I'm thinking Secluded Lodge is so we're over the side anyway, we can just do that, hop back, finish that, get that tied up, and then head over, rather than head over, go down to the bottom and go around. I feel like there won't be that much of a time save on it, but it's worth doing. Please go faster. Oh, see, Kingdom, every time it's out on peak. So we're gonna have to have a rest.
Sit. Don't attack. I don't like him either, but he's a friend.
Is it not? Oh.
Tell your beast I don't like it either. I'd tell it myself, but we're not on speaking terms after it gnawed on my field alchemy reference book.
Mean your cookbook? Alright, once we get back into my territory, we're gonna look at this. We did it. We now have combat priests. And that gave me the divine idea. Oh, the flag is probably this. You failed? Okay. Go handle that. So now we need to support the High Priest. But we'll do that... we'll do that near the end. Let's get down to that Secluded Lodge. Probably gonna get tired once we hit the null.
Moment of respite?
Just about.
Ekin doesn't like goblins. But goblins are not trolls. Why then?
Because you are all beasts. You're just tamed.
Alright, Ekundayo, if we could stop the racism against the funniest party member we have. Please? I'd rather you didn't get shanked in your sleep. Other goblins, fine. That one, no. Be nice to that one. Okay, so we're looking for a witch. Should be an easy kill. Citizen, adventurer, adventurer, adventurer. Oh, I get it. We're not going to know which one it is until we find out the hand, right? Alright.
Knowledge Knowledge is the key to victory.
Be on guard.
I will not be trifled with.
Yes. Right here, my friend.
Where now?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Hey, Dumber, I'm here to ruin your day again. I guess not. Maybe they're upstairs.
I can see my destination.
Stranger. I'm Dan, the Baron of the Lands, and who are you? I'm the last will Inquisitor. I ominate. Okay, looking for a dangerous criminal. His trail leads to the Stolen Lands. The rascal is a member of the gangs that spread terror across the lands. What has the criminal done? He's on the right side of the law. Yeah, no. I'm gonna kill you. You don't come here and look to persecute my citizens, my civilians, my populace without consulting me first. Your witch hunt ends here.
The suffering.
I
Killer.
grant your death.
She is actually an Inquisitor. She is also dead. Nice belt. Nice cloak. Masterwork sword. Nice bow. Hey, someone let Dumra know on our way out that we just killed someone. Thanks. Your Baron appreciates it. I don't think they even got an attack out. I think what happened is they tried to cast a spell, and then after we got all our initial attacks in, we then all got attacks of opportunity and just ruined her. So that's done. Now we go back to... The other reason to get this done sooner is because of all the traveling we're going to do. The sooner we get his thing, I think the better.
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon. Very soon. So, if we now give Varrask the blood, he'll give us Obliteration at some point. Your family committed some petty sins, but you only want... You're a bandit and a murderer, but you have the right to avenge your family? I got the blood. Oh, you're gonna change it to Earthbreaker, okay. Looks like we have a few morally questionable people here, but that's okay. Sure, it's gonna work out fine.
time to get some rest, isn't
Nope.
it?
Wrong. We have to go all the way up here to the airport. Right, and while we're traveling...
Replenish my powers.
I was about to speak and then I realized we're going to camp, and that means people tend to speak. 1 second. I guess not. Quick reminder that tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC, the time zone will be adjusted for you based on the... If you look at the Twitch schedule. What does the Kingdom want? 7 p.m. UTC tomorrow. We will be doing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, probably going for a long time. And yeah, I think we need to get him into the Grand Diplomat, because it's not going to let him, it's not going to flag it that we can continue forward until we do that. Yeah, we need to find a 3. Anyway, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is probably going to go for a while on that one. I'm thinking maybe 6-7 hours. And then if we end up running for longer, say like 8-9, we might not be doing the Sunday stream earlier than say 4 p.m. UTC. I'll know the time when I figure the game out before I do MechWarrior 5. I guarantee I will figure that one out. Evade. Keep going. So for those of you who prefer more, I guess, visceral content, those of you prefer stuff that isn't just RPG, just like go around and use numbers, and it's like, oh, fight things, big mech, go boom, big gun.
May
Then
we have a moment of respite?
Tomorrow. And then if you've seen those on the YouTube archive, as always. Well, presumably, if you're watching this and you don't like MechWarrior 5, you won't be interested, you're going to be watching this stuff, and vice versa. If you don't like MechWarrior 5, you're not going to ever know that I've said this in this.
I must replenish my powers.
Wonderful world of being able to select your own content is why I think cable died. And then all the streaming services have been throwing it all into the ground. I brought this message. Anyway, you can play with. Oh, you need the service of a tailor? Yes. I'll make you a workshop, don't worry. What's your deal? Is this the flower? If you want to work for me, I'll build you a workshop. Oh, that was another artisan quest. I didn't even realize. I thought it just because it was named. I guess every time we've ran into someone who's named in a town, it has been an artisan.
I must replenish my powers.
Wrong. So we go to the airport, we need to now build things. Oh, it's a lot of weird territory. Kamile's shop goes by there. We'll then put the pier by there. The sewing shop can go by there. Ooh. We're running on BP. We're using a lot of BP very quickly. Let's get the longhouse here because it gives us divinity. And then we need a monument. Put it by there. I'm gonna put the shrine by here. 1, 2, 3. Divinity. And that's all the BP I want to spend. Okay. Now we head back to the capital. And we cycle the days, because I don't think there's any quests left. No, there's not.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
So it'll be about 2 days to get there because of the rest.
Village, I saw nothing. With you, Knock sees more during one day than during the whole life. That's why Goblin King would never become a hero. He sees nothing beyond his hind.
And then I guess we're just going to upgrade a bunch of people, so then we pass the days. We're going to try to avoid that. And we're going to just keep on traveling. We'll look at this when we get down here. There we go. Much faster now. Is there anything I need to do in the throne room? Yes, no, maybe so? I don't think there is. We'll see. We'll see. Aha! You finished your armor? You have given me dragon scale plate. Thank you. Thank you for your gift. Make a crossbow. Born in Cwningen, the most wonderful lands, living here. Treats the subject. You gave me bulwark. I assume that's a shield. I'm moving my mouse all over the place because my brain just did not want to engage. Now it's in. We got the dead man's chest. Look into the future. I can't do that one yet. We need to support the High Priest. I could strengthen Jod's skills, but not quite yet. Triumph on there. And now we get access to... Oh! Almost all the advisor positions in one stream. What a great day. Who are you? Idris Hanvaki? What do I owe the pleasure? Matter of utmost importance. Farnhold. That's it. He said the magic word. We can end the stream. But not right here. No, never mind. This may not be it. Tragedy has brought me here. Tom and Hanvaki went missing. After leaving Gralton, he had northwest and found a village called Varnhold and never arrived at the capital. Was the last place he was seen. Tell me about your brother. If you will, first, I'm afraid family... Wait, what? Oh, as in, like, every generation has someone who wants to go adventuring. Okay. Varnhold, now that your family never arrived. Tell me about your family, the Hanvakis. I'll see what I can do for you. I don't think that's the main quest. Storyteller, hello. This is probably your advancement. Rikri Sharvan, leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to cause and ask for support. A while ago, an idea emerged of ways to entertain decided to form a society of appreciative fine arts. Each member will be a modest fee to devote in which event the society should fund each month. All on its own. Okay. Or when any funds you can spare will be most welcome, but we need especially their help founding and promoting the society and organizing the events. I see no reason to not allow this. They need guidance and attention more than they need money. Money gives them culture, community culture, help them found and promote it. I think I agree with the storyteller on this one. It's all well and good giving, like, say, 50,000 gold to these people, but if they don't know what they're doing, they're going to waste a lot of that money. If they know what they're doing, they might not need 50, they might need 30 or 20. We will help them found and promote this society. Because then it carries the approval of the Baron. Dragon, you're back. No, it's Harim. You need a Magister. Thank you. We will build a library. Nethys Library. Free. Fantastic. So this gives me the Magister. Am I done with the... I'm not done. Do not ask me for money. I don't have any. Oh yeah, you're the guy I just helped. The Manticore's Claws. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Okay. +4 strength, +2... Okay, that can go on a Mary. Bulwark is indeed a shield, so that we know how that's going to go to. Dragon Scale Plate. Acid resistant. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. +2 heavy wooden shield, +5 to perception, acid 15. Apologies, pardon me. Right, let's get a quick summary and then assign my Magister. Gain a bit of culture, gain a bit more divinity. Oh man, let's go deal with that in a second. Bartholomew is not a Magister. Fine, I guess it's Octavia. Strengthen your skills. No. Limited skills, no. High Priest wants to rank up again. We got so many of these to do. Oh my god. But now that the High Priest is done, there's two things I want to do. First, look at the events. Look to the future. Pass it. Joys of Life. Let's give that to... We'll hold on a second, actually. Omen. Sounds like a harem job. Off you go. Red Lights. Storyteller, unless the next one requires... that's harem only. Storyteller. You're gonna fail. That's a shame. Yeah, these are the only ones. Okay. Projects. No. Curses. They're both doing things, but I can get 2 curses done at a time now, and I don't have to worry too much about things being too tied up. Fantastic. That's what I was looking for. Support the curator. Espionage requires relations, which is not raising very quickly. That's okay. The next thing I want to do is have a look at that quest for the brother. Probably timed, right? Varnhold vanishing. Oh. Do I touch this now? Let's do a quick check. No. No one here seems to give like a clear answer. They just say, oh, do it after the season of bloom, but before the Varnhold vanishing stuff. I thought I was waiting for a letter. Okay. Before receiving the letter from Jamandi to investigate the region. So, this is fine. This is part of the main quest. We don't have to touch this now. I can keep on improving my kingdom and wasting time. Presumably, we get the letter soon. In fact, it might have to even be after the next time I cycle. So we're going to support the curator. No. The Grand Diplomat. There we go. So relations is now leveled up. Look into the future gave us a good big boon. Don't care. Don't care as much now that I have Magister. And then that offset it. Magister asks for an audience. Let's go. What does the Magister want? Octavia only matters because Bartholomew apparently isn't a Magister. Might be a Spy Master. Choose from all the finest things within his best storms. Best not regret. Choose one item. Anything here that affects relations? Dominate the mind of the subject. Headband of alluring charisma +4. Oh, we do like charisma. It does help me out. That just gives me a wand. Give me the headband of alluring charisma. Okay, Bokken is here to give me oils and ointments. I'm just gonna let him choose whatever he wants to do. $41 BP a week. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. I want to... Oh, there's so many of these that you still need to get through. That requires 100 BP, so we're not going to do it. Although, it actually might be a good idea. I need to start some of this research into these curses. As dumb an idea as it might be, we're going to throw you in. And we're going to throw you in. Actually, I kind of like to keep that BP. We'll hold you off for a second. It's 45 days, actually. Let's get that going. Support the Curator, support the Regent, Divine Protection from Poison. Nope. Let's go. Let's make that project happen. This does mean I have no one who can handle anything mystical for like a month. But that's okay. Okay, we have 2 weeks to Bald Hilltop being a problem. Nature's Rage. Okay, what else we got here? Freedom at any cost. Bloody Vendetta. The Artisan's lost. Jubilost. Amiri. Tristian. And Valerie. So that's all done. No one can train Lebeda. Who are you? Erlene. Highly educated research specialist, but has no business acumen. For as much as I found much to my knowledge in this towards treasure profit. Without all this hassle, I could arrange it. Tell me more about your offer. Magical rarities, no matter the distance or difficulty. Oh, but it's another artisan. I'll see what I can do. Hello? Leviathan's Gift. I need something from you. What are the list? Sturdy cape, decent robe for a mage, or new clothes. Let's go with the cape. Right, that's your companion, your artisan quest right there. And then here's your neighbor. Sunbeam. You make something specific? Staff, bow, spear, quiver arrows, wooden shield. Make me a bow. Leviathan's Gift. The robe wears it. 6 spells per day that are maximized as though you use the maximized spell. All variable numeric effects through a spell effects maximize. Okay. That would be great if I had an actual mage. Unfortunately, I don't. Sunbeam is a spear. This +2 flaming spear grants ability to cast Searing Light. Nice. And then if we look here, a bloody craft. But I know we need to go have a look at the hill. Oh, Kundaya. Oh, that's right. Now that it'll have people in here who are my advisors, I guess? And other significant beings. Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
There are many.
Let's go check in on the twins. We haven't seen them in a while. What a weird relationship we have with them. We can only see one of them romantically. The other one isn't interested, which is understandable. And we only ever see them like once every 3 or 4 months. Not even because it's a long distance relationship, just because I have to cycle time. It makes it sound like I get on a bike and as I pedal on the bike, time goes faster. Not quite what I mean, but I like the imagery. Can I give you guys a task? Guess not.
I can see my destination.
Hey, Canara. I'd like to talk to your sister. Nothing new. Let me talk to the sister. Let's just spend some time together.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in the town that I need to do. I mean, I can get some more BP by selling all the stuff that I don't need. But not yet. I'm going somewhere. Where am I going? Where am I going? To the hill. That's where I'm going. For a second there, I thought I was going over to do the artisan quest, and we might be able to. We might do that. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. What? Oh, that's right. I haven't actually looked at your rank up. Similarly, I don't know where the artisan wants me to put the magic thing, and I think I got something else for free, like a library. Irene's Magical Rarity Shop. Tavern or Longhouse. There's a Longhouse. Go by there. And then the library. +1 divine when connected to a shrine. Well, the shrine's by there, unfortunately. Counts as a library. Do I have a library? I don't. +1 when connected to a courthouse. +1 when connected to a printing house. Okay. Okay. Counterpoint. There's my printing house. Do I just put it next to the tavern? I can't put it next to the shrine. Shrine's by there. Divine and Arcane. I'm gonna put it in the corner. You can go read a book after you get drunk. The next thing I need to think about actually is things like relations. So we can get relations from there, we can get some from the brothel. The Halfling Brewery, which I have already. Kobold Quarters we have. There's not a lot here that actually raises relations. That's a bit concerning. Anyway, the Bold Hilltop. I think that's live and a thing right now. So we're going to go have a look at it. Nope, I guess not. Fine then, let's go see what this artisan quest is. Actually, I want to see how long we have. 26 days, go. I need to keep checking this just in case there's anything that pops up that I need to. The news of Stag Lord's fall, some factions taking a keen interest and may even pay him a visit. Okay, cool. So now everyone knows what's happened and that I'm a really powerful Baron. Got it. Thank you for the warning.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Not yet.
Without a doubt.
Alright, Sherelle, what's the deal? Too many guys that were chasing me. Thing is, I know who wrongfully accused me. There's a tailor in the capital called Mohalan. He has the reputation of a brilliant master. I want to become his apprentice when I went to his workshop. Things that alarmed him. Reptile skin. Yeah, I'm not having anyone butcher lizard folk on my watch. I ended up being really nice and cordial with and thought I would be able to form an alliance with the Lizardman. I'll track him down. Hunting the Narmarch? They have to be, because that's where the lizard village was. I mean, where else could they possibly be, right?
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon. The witches, everything is in the fucking witch's hut. Why is this not over here at the lizard folk village? Let's go. Let's just start traveling.
Search for the spot to rest.
We're also going to finally scout that corner out because it's going to annoy me every time I come up here that I haven't done it. Why did I just get the notification about alignment? Cool, relations improved. Why did I just get the notification about alignment? Right, now we can go back to the witch's hut. Let's go. Random encounter and an outstart soon. Ooh. That starts in 50 seconds. Is this a talk or a fight? I think it's a talk.
Let's finish them quick.
It's poachers. Wait, are these the poachers I need?
This spell has other uses.
Oh, we killed him, that's why. I was wondering why we couldn't cast. Wait, did I just need to go to anywhere in the Narmarch? That was it? Oh, we got some fancy things that are going to be worth some fancy amounts of money. Right, where do I need to take this? Take him back to Shirel. That's the fastest I think we've ever resolved an artisan quest. Back to the airport. Alright, the ad has apparently landed, which means I'm just gonna hang out here, and, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't received the letter yet. We have received the thing for Varnhold's lot, but we'll see that when we see that. Oh no, we received Varnhold Vanishing, which is the chapter involving Varnhold. We haven't received the letter yet to do the investigation. I assume that's going to happen near the curse. We need to be ready for the hilltop to go and throw more Fey First World things at us. Which, that's going to be an experience and I have to try and get through. But what do you want to tell me, Shirel? Okay, cool. You're gonna get him arrested. Why did I struggle to say that? We need to wait for his arrest. Well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, that does mean I can head back to the capital now.
May we have a moment of respite?
No! There's... well, fine. There's places we need to be.
This is your full name, right, Ekon? Does it mean something? It's not that it's important that I know it, but you see, curiosity makes me restless.
All names mean something. Yours probably means acid-tongued or pestilence.
Kondayo just doesn't get on with anyone, does he? Oh, he gets on with Elena. If Lamashtu is such a bad god, why is there a whole month named after them? Oh, I can teleport. Yes! My plan has worked. Right, who are you? Girona. My family to leave my domain? Your son died a month ago. What mysterious deaths are you talking about? Many fine ladies and gentlemen died under mysterious circumstances. The guard declared the case of mishaps. Who was your son? Did he have any enemies? He was a lawyer. Many enemies, then. Many enemies, indeed. How did he die? During a hunt surrounded by friends. Found him in the morning. Single mark on his body. Oh, we'll get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, though. That's not to do with Varnhold's lot. On the edge. Well, we're going to check to see if there's anything else on the docket. If there's not, then it's off to the edge. 10 days for all those to be freed up. Just under a month for all of them. Okay, let's bounce. Where do I need to go for this? Nothing seems to be flagged. Yeah, nothing seems to be flagged. So I guess there's nothing I can do about it? Maybe it's one of those things that like I have to keep an eye on for now. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like an ancient curse. Maybe it's like main story stuff, but I just don't realize that it's actually part of like Varnhold vanishing. Right, back to the throne room. And then, do I want to skip one day at a time, or do I want to just do another rank up if I'm able to? The Ancient Curse Part 3 is in 22 days. We're gonna make a hard save here. Time. Oh, we can't do that. Skip date. To the throne room. What do the... Oh, are they going to tell me about the thieving people? Are they the ones going around doing the deaths? Technically, that's it. How did you know they're from the Technic League? What are you planning? I don't care about these two characters. Let's find out what they're doing here, just because it's a source of experience. I think I haven't touched them. No, I had Octavia in the party, and then I hated how Octavia kept piping up when I was trying to talk to Bartholomew. Because they're like, no, the troll shouldn't be bound in chains. The troll should be treated with respect. The trolls who are butchering my entire populace and carving entire swaths of territory into nothing but ash and ruin. Those trolls. That this guy's trying to figure out A, how they're immune to fire, and B, how to make people immortal. Those trolls? No. So I jumped her out the party. Ragongar is useless as well, because I'm a scion, better built than he is, because I'm undead. And they're all busy. Alright, something to do. Let's go have a look. Let's go see. Since we still haven't received that letter from Jamaldi. Although, I guess I could just end it here and just do the... Oh, why did I go to main town? I need to go to the tavern. Because we're getting things for Varnhold vanishing, right? And that means that it's gotta be around the point where I need to swap to the DLC. So we'll talk to these people, we'll hop back into the castle, we'll skip a few more days, we'll see if the letter turns up. Carrick the Cobbler? Oh, that's the guy, okay. Who are you and why are you looking for Octavian Ragongar? Maestro Janusz? Loyally for a time, he agreed to me, grants me feet and promised him a lot of money, enough to get me the just some task. Find out if a half-named Octavia and a half-orc named Ragongar were living in the capital. Octavia, you're actually an advisor. Do you trust him? We leveled up. We leveled up. And now we know where he's hiding. He wants to go back to the Five Kings Mountains. If we let him get there, he might never, ever turn up again. I know I keep moving towards that alignment, but give him the money. Alright. Welcome to level 11. Which gives me another Magus feat, another feat, and then Wearies of Fatigue, but I don't care too much about that. Pump up my rookie numbers. It wants me to learn point blank shot, but I don't use ranged. What? Let's do the Magus feat first. Oh. I thought it'd be a special shortlist. It's not. I can do Hammer the Gap, so when I make an attack that improved critical, using the weapon, my threat range is doubled. Does that stack with Keen? Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to search that. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Keen, and improved critical is already a pre-search thing. They don't stack. Shame. Right, what else have we got further down here? Vital Strike, no. Two-weapon fighting, no, because I'm already doing two-handed. Shielded caster, no. Shake it off. No, seize the moment. That could be good. Critical hit confirms you can make an attack of opportunity, so there's more attacks going out. What about Piranha Strike? No. Power attack, no. Persuasive, more persuasion. That would give me +4 bonus. That makes a lot of the checks a lot easier. Lightning reflexes, no. Intimidating prowess, no. I don't think there's anything under here I want. I could give dodge. Genuinely could just get dodge. Twice. To give myself 2 more AC. Might get... Okay. There's nothing offensively I really need here. So we are going to go with persuasive. And then over here we're going to get... Blind fight might be a good idea, but... I also have the communal sea invisibility, so no, we're going to get dodge. So then our AC improves by 1. I get another first level spell. Yeah, True Strike. I have Rave of Enfeeblement? I forgot about this. Let's go with... Shocking Grasp, just to round it all out for the grasps. Yeah, let's go with Shocking Grasp. Level 4, what do I want? Controlled Fireball actually might be a good idea. Because, yeah, look at that. It's the same as Fireball, so we can do a big amount of damage. But it will always do minimum damage to my allies. And look at that, Persuasion is plus 23. AC now sits at 26, that goes up to 30 when we put the shield on. Love to see it. I gotta bring both of those whenever I do the thing, don't I? Is there a time limit for Octavia's quest? There is no timer. Well, there's no shown timer. That doesn't mean there's no timer. You know what? I think we are going to end here. We're going to swap to Varnhold's lot next Thursday, 7 PM UTC. We'll get started. I know I have 2 suggestions and a main character that uses 1 spare slot for character suggestions. If I'm just going to... You can tell I've scrolled because the camera's going weird. Let's see. It is a dwarf, Divine Guardian, if I remember right. Called Caladan. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna click over here, and I'm going to use my own customize something. There we go. Dwarf Divine Guardian Male Caladan. There we go. And then, oh wow, there's also hardcore dev, someone with an undead army. So they basically want a necromancer, which gives me a little bit of leeway in how we do that. We'll see. We'll see. And then I'm doing either a monster tactician or a it's the Inquisitor Beastmaster one, the one where the pet gets the talents and traits. We'll see. But that does bring me to the end of this stream. We've done a lot. Varnhold lot next week. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries tomorrow. I should probably do that after I do, you know, the credits, the thank yous, and everything else. So, I believe, you know what? We're going to go raid Allegedman, who's playing Final Fantasy IV. They dropped in earlier today. They dropped in yesterday. I haven't seen them in a long time. Haven't been able to drop by the streams in a long time. So we're all going to go say hello. Once I navigate this new UI. There we go. I'm going to start that raid. Cool. That's up. This is all good. It's good to go. Fantastic. So, yeah, I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You will appreciate it. I'd like to thank, and this is where the camera's going to go nuts again because I'm going to scroll up. I'd like to thank, well, we're going to raid him now, Allegedman. I'd like to thank Hardcore Dev. And so I can see the name so I can get the pronunciation right again. Kemeri. I'd like to thank you all for being in the chat, as well as thanking Kemeri for the follow. It's appreciated. Again, the plan is tomorrow, Saturday. I say tomorrow, I mean tomorrow, depending on time zone. Saturday, definitively, it's the Saturday. Saturday, 7 p.m. UTC, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I believe we're about to start the Kestrel Lancers campaign, which is part... We're playing the main campaign. We're doing all the DLC storylines or campaigns as and when they appear. Kestrel Lancers have turned up. I've got a whole bunch of MechWarrior stuff I want to talk about when we do that stream. Sunday's timing might be a bit weird. I'm going to say 5 p.m. UTC now, but that might not be the time on Sunday. It might be earlier, might be later. Next week we'll carry on with more. We'll be starting Varnhold's lot and then coming back to the campaign after we finish that. Enough rambling from me. We're going to go see Allegedman playing Final Fantasy IV. I believe it's the Pixel Remaster. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you tomorrow, and if not, I hope you all have fun.